Like that. Yeah. Like that. That'd be you holding an Uchigatana. Yeah. But today we're gonna be doing some practice first. We're gonna be doing some skips probably for a little bit, and then I'll probably ping the Discord when I'm ready to go. But there were a few that I wanted to try out. Can it be Wednesday or Friday? I'm not available on Thursday. Well, the reason why it's not on the weekend is because Chris is gonna be away. So. Thank you, Basic. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the 13. Sheesh. Thank you. There's a skip I want to practice here. I had a game versus Dom today where I didn't do the skip, and I maybe could have saved time by doing it. I think Chris does it too, so I need to be able to learn it. Because Chris has a Finger Slayer Blade skip. So I'll have to learn that. Can I leak the script? No. I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't know where he jumps, but I think it's just like... Why is the safe position being weird here? Not there, thank you. Hey, Chest, how you doing? I mean, that would probably still kill me, I think. Hello, Jesse. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Dude, what the hell does Chris do here? Maybe he goes from down here. Sorry, mentioned for Soma was fun to watch. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was just hanging out, just playing some Bingus with Domo. Was just chilling for the most part. Dude, what is wrong with this tool right now, by the way? What is going on? Why is it just putting me up in the air? I don't know what's going on with this practice tool. Whoops. Well, now I'm out of bounds. Now I'm literally in jail. I don't get it. So, like, I think maybe it's just Nokron is just weird with how they store your position, but like, what if I like... Yeah, that works. That's fine. But why does it freak out when I take 2 steps forward? I don't understand. Oh, that's what he does. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what Chris does, by the way. If only I could actually practice it. If only the game would let me practice it. Okay. Let me restart my game. Because the John practice tool is not John practice tooling. Who are you gonna bingo against? Whoever's available. But probably Tom. I told Tom I'd be available for matches if he wanted to play. No, not the Abyssal Woods, the Ancestral Woods. Okay, so is it just over there, or like is Knockground as a whole just... Yeah, Knockground as a whole is just clunky as shit. Okay. That's so annoying. That's so annoying, because like, I can't practice the skip the way that I want to. Hello, Radius. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe I'll just use Tarnish Tool instead. Problem is I don't know the hotkeys for Tarnish Tool. How's it going, gamer? I am doing well. Just trying to get ready for my match versus Chris. My rematch. Okay, let's make a file here. Finger Slayer skip. Hey, Pag Nation. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. So we're trying to land here. I don't know where I'm supposed to land, but I know where I'm supposed to aim for. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. How's it going, Lefty? Welcome in, dude. I think you can literally just, like... do that. For the most part. Tom is doing the French challenge for now. Yeah. Yeah, so whoever's available, I'll play. In a bit. There we go. I wish that Knockron had a better position storage, because, like, this is much less efficient practice than being able to load position over and over again. But that looks good, though. It looks pretty good. Like, you just get to about right here. I guess you could take off your torso if you have, like, a cape or some shit. Go like this. Okay, that looks pretty easy, actually. What are my PC specs? Here, let me do my command on Twitch and just put it on YouTube chat. Thank you for the 210 streams, Lefty. Holy schmoly, bro. Thanks, man. Those are my PC specs. It's, at this point, it could use an upgrade at some point in the next couple of years. Like, it's not, you know, perfect, but it's what I got.
Thank you.
Wait, Nick, let me buy your old shit. Will do, Lefty. Actually, that would be a great idea. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, okay. So you definitely want to have no torso on or like no weapon on or something to make sure that you just can light it up correctly. Oh, it's so scuffed. Let me try Tarnish Tool. Tarnish Tool. The Tarnish Tool. Where's safe position? I didn't ever get into this because I didn't like the UI for this. Save position, restore position, includes state. I see. The Departed. Hell yeah, you are. Huge. Dude, I love that movie, personally. I think The Departed is great. Is that like a popular opinion? I feel like that movie is so good. Yeah. The Departed is like one of my favorite movies, I think. It's so good. Yeah, I feel like anything with any of the actors in that movie is pretty easy to be liked. It's a very likable cast. Hot take. Good movie is good. You went car shopping today? Those fuckers tried charging me 18% interest rate. Oh my god. 18%? What kind of car are you gonna get, Fox? What are you looking into buying right now? Also, did you buy chat a car too? Because obviously, if you're gonna buy yourself a car, you need to also buy me and chat a car too. That's how this works. Yeah, namely me. Yeah. Toyota Supra? Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay, looks good. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Huge. Okay. Now let's do it from the grease now. Month it came out, it's over 1,000. Holy shit. Is that normal for a car payment? 1,000 a month? That sounds like a lot of money for a car payment. Thank you for the 11 months, Jordanian. Appreciate it. That's what I was gonna say, Fox. I feel like I've never heard of a car payment being over like 600. You were not destined to open this. And then a drink sent me one of these skips for a catacomb. Dude, the skip looks awful. Can I be honest? This skip looks terrible. This looks horrible. Okay. Well, let's try the first part. My match is on Thursday, Thornburg. Bro, this looks terrible. There we go. Here. And right here. Bro. Good luck or good skill. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just working on our game today. You know how it is. Oh. I guess I got lucky there. That was so close. I mean, it's faster, but that looks terrible to do in a run. That jump right there is the main reason why it looks so bad. So where does it go when he lands right here? Oh. So he goes... He like wedges over here. Okay, I actually did it. I actually did the skip, by the way. This is supposed to get you down towards the Mountaintops catacombs faster. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So, you come up here. Come right here. Go like this. This part's the worst part. And you wedge in right here. Didn't get the wedge. I didn't get the wedge. Great, thank you for 15 months. Sarah, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are the goats. It's okay. Torrent parkour is super easy a lot of the time. Besides Lanciac skip. I'll learn like any skip that isn't Lanciac skip. Look at that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I kind of like that. Looks bad, but I kind of like it. Let's figure out our old live splitter. This saves a good amount of time, I feel like. Hello, Tater. Bingo is not started yet, but I guess I played earlier against Dom, and that was pretty good. Hey, Crafty Fox. Sup? Hey, Raydans. Yeah, this one's definitely a doozy for sure. This one's not that bad, actually. Ah! Maybe it is. Maybe it is that bad. Hey, how's it going? Take time. You know, I think this one's not that bad. I thought it was going to be awful because of this jump right here, but it's really not all that bad. Okay, so that gets you here. Let's call time at like this moose or this deer right here. 31. Okay. What was fun record versus Aggie? I lost twice versus Aggie. He won twice. No curse setups. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's really a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I wonder how many skips on keyboard and mouse feel bad for drink time, but are actually pretty easy for controller users. I wonder how often that happens. You don't think there's a single one? Really? You don't think so? You don't think you've ever had a moment where it's like, damn, controller is actually easier? For me, I feel like controller is miles easier than keyboard for these skips. Okay, so this saves like almost 40 seconds. Damn. Unless I'm going the wrong way. Is there like a better way down the mountaintops, like the intended way? Damn it. Uh-oh. Yep, I lost my jump. Oh, that works too, I guess. A bit more in the direction of where the golden seed is. Where would that be? I feel like that part right there is the worst part. Getting that little wedge right there in that wall, like to get the fall damage to be, you know, counted. I feel like that's got to be the worst part. Jumping in this little corner is the worst for me. Whoops. How's it going, North? Welcome in. I thought that also, like, the second jump would be pretty bad, too. Can you just, like... No. It's an invisible right there. Yeah, I think this is probably the best we're gonna get. Cause like you like teleport up there. It's so weird. You get a little boost right there. Ah. What value is this skip? It saves time. It saves like 30 seconds on the Glovewort 2 square. Gets you closer to the catacomb. The tree spirit catacomb. Come on, bro. That is bullshit. Wow. I went like 1 centimeter down the rock and I just died. Yeah, the backup is just to quit out, probably. At least you can still like here. Let me practice this part right here. All skips except for Sellia. Wow, how honorable of you, Raydance, to leave in Sellia skip. How honorable. Is there any like? No, I was thinking maybe I could like land over there. Who will type Sellia with 1 L like Den should be excommunicated. Huh. What about Roro? Roro just typed it with 1 L as well. And you guys are gonna get taken out back, I think. You guys are gonna be, I fear for your lives. You always sprint into the wall like this. Yeah, I think that probably works better. Do you guys want to see, like, the Sellia skip crash course? Minor spelling mistake, I know. How's it going, cool cat? Okay. I like that. It's good enough. Okay, that counted. Anyway, I'm gonna give you guys the Sellia skip crash course. Okay? Even though nobody asked for it, I'm gonna give you the Sellia skip crash course. I see so many people making it so much more complex than it has to be. So I'm gonna go ahead and run you through my mindset real quick. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so you're going to want to get yourself onto this fence post, okay? Like this, like so, okay? So you can either line up into the wall like this, 90 degrees like this. The only thing you don't want to do is go like this because you're more likely to slip off. But yeah, something like this. You're gonna jump once like this and then flick backwards like this. Okay, that's step one. Once you're past step one, you want to jump again and then make sure you flick back in the other direction. So flick, jump, flick, just like that. It's one motion. It's one motion. It's just like that. And it's very, very easy. So jump, flick. Sorry, explaining it's hard while I'm doing it. So jump, flick, jump, flick. And that's pretty much the skip. I'll show you like how to get up once you get the skip. But jump, flick, jump, flick. Jump, jump. And once you're on this branch, you just want to run like this very, very slowly. If you're not used to like the collision here. It can be very finicky, but you want to be running up the branch a little bit to the right, but not too far where you slide off. So like you can jump like that, and then you want to go like very, very carefully up this branch, okay? There you go. That's how you get up the first branch. I'll tell you how to get up the second branch too, but yeah. Here's the long and short of it. Jump, flick, line yourself up with this branch right here. You can either just do a single jump or you can jump like that. Whatever you prefer. I prefer to jump twice once I get up there. So like, I'll do it again. I'll jump, flick, line up here, jump, and then very, very slowly slide up the branch like so. Double jump. And then right here, I like to ride up this left side of this branch like this, and then just ride up like this. And then double jump, and you're up. There you go. Reminds me of college. Jumping on the left side. I saw Gray doing that. Actually. Dude, that's so weird. Like this? I can't do that. That's too much for me. That's too advanced. All I do is jump, flick. You ride up the wall like so. Double jump. And there you go. All right. Can you do it from the front though? Oh, you mean the other version? Okay, that was bullshit. You see the other variant now? Okay. I'll try it. You jump on the pillar first, then you go up those branches. On the pillar. I can't do that.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Hey, Dingo. Dude, that's harder, I feel like. I feel like that's like much harder. That seems worse, dude. Also, this is just faster as well. Okay, well, is there anything else we want to practice skip-wise? I'm not practicing Lanciac skip. I'm not doing that shit. That's terrible. We'll do the skip one more time. Hey, Zora, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Hi, Furious. It's definitely worth, bro. Lanciac skip will never... You never say those words in my household. That shit pisses me off. Alright, cool. Skip unlocked. Bingo brawlers. Any gamers looking to play? Question mark. Pause champ. Gonna hop into practice. There are any DLC skips? There are a lot of DLC skips, yeah. There are a lot of DLC skips. Oh, to practice? Good question. I could practice the Karo's Grave skip, I guess. Because that one's kind of painful to do. Because, like, sometimes you don't take fall damage here. This might kill me. If it does, I'm gonna be pissed. Yep. Fine, then no rent. Lanciac skip or no rent. That's crazy. Imagine your tenants like negotiating with you. It's like, pay my electricity for me, or I'm not paying rent. Damn. Okay, my bad. Shit, I guess. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Various, thank you for the rent. Thank you, Jarvan, for paying it once. Or Javrin, sorry. I was thinking of League of Legends. So with the most so far? Okay, so here's what I do. So you see how like the waterfall has like a V shape right here? I use that as a guide. I jump off, and then I jump into the waterfall. And it mostly works. Sometimes it's a little bit weird, but I'll like jump from like this V shape and then just turn around like that. Ah! You need the initial jump? You don't, but it's faster to just jump than it is to like let yourself fall. And here, I don't know if I took fall damage. That's also kind of a bad thing, is to like not know if you took fall damage. Now, if I go to render flags and if I go to stable position, I can see that I didn't take fall damage, but oh, shit. The way that you teach it? Yeah. That's the easiest way for me. So like, boom. Boom. But here I don't know if I landed it, so I have to like, try to, there we go. A modified TLA skip with the cat talisman. I don't think it was different. I think it was just, he didn't have to heal. Pretty sure Blanks found it. You know, you're getting close to spelling my name right, Ray Dance. You're getting close. Closer every day. Here's what I do for TLA skip. That. This. Probably what you see other people doing. I swear it's an it's an S. I guess you could like jump like this. It's a little bit scarier to do it like that. Ah, my horse didn't heal. Classic. I wonder what causes Torrent to not be stable right here, because you can like jump again and make it basically force it to count. But I don't know what causes Torrent to not. Let me actually turn on the render flag so I can actually see it. This red circle is like wherever I will spawn back in if I quit out, by the way. That's what stable position means. So like, I don't see it yet. Now it's saved right there. Now it's saved right there. Now it's saved right there. Thanks, Gut. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Another jump down Telia that is slightly faster to get in the direction of Elac. Oh, you mean if you're doing the skip again to go towards Elac River? So like from here, or what, you drop down like here, here, and then what, like here? Bang. Bang. I'm guessing that's what you mean. Yeah, maybe the cat talisman is good for fall damage here. Here, I'll show you the value. I'll show you the value of the cat talisman. It's more so when you go towards Egon and you're at this grace. So like when you're jumping down to TLEA from this point, you take damage. You also have to drink. It saves 4.5 seconds from the 3 flasks you have to drink. I mean, does drinking actually make you slower on torrent? I don't think he's that much slower when you drink.
Jeez.
4.5 seconds is a lot of time for 3 flasks.
Thank you.
That's what I'm thinking, Ryuji. Like, maybe it does save time, but I feel like 4 is a lot of time loss for just drinking a flask. I know that you can't sprint, but I mean, this is not faster. Like, just pressing B over and over again is not faster. You have to press it every couple of gallops. Hey, Alana. Hello, hello. Yeah, I knew that was going to be the one spot where you would... Maybe it's because I'm too far to the left right there. That's got to be it. Yeah, I guess if you're not, like, drinking at the right time, you will lose time for sure. But, like, you could just drink like this, like, as you're falling off to cancel the animation. That's not too bad to do. And once you get down here, you can either not heal at all, or you can, like, wait until, like, you sprint and then you can heal, and then you sprint again. Like, sprint, sprint, heal, sprint. I guess it does slow you down a little bit to heal. Yeah, maybe you are right. I don't know if it's 4.5 seconds, but yeah. I mean, you definitely lose a little bit of time every time that you drink a flask on a horse. It's like the same thing as, like, using a lantern or whatever on torrent. Let's go. Bang. Yeah. It might be worth it if you're using the gravestone skip, for sure. Might be worth it to grab the long tail cat talisman. Excuse me. Ever tried Mena's Rise skip? No, but I've seen it before. I've seen it. I also want to practice E-Dread with status effects. I don't think I have done that this season yet. Hey Freeze, how you doing, dude? I open without great in the name. Well, wouldn't you want to use a weapon with great in the name for 4 status effects? I don't know how you do it without. Eh. Where the hell is Kale? You don't have a really option for it? Yeah. I just don't know if I would rush Edred with status effects if I didn't have a greatsword or something. I guess maybe if I had like a forked hatchet or whatever, that'd be an option.
Wait, well, you're...
Sporific grease is what it's called. Okay, so for 4 status effects, you'd probably do poison, rot, freeze, and then bleed if you had a bleed weapon. Or sleep, I guess, if you had a sleep weapon. But I'll just grab one, I guess, just for the save file. When is the match versus Chris? It is on Thursday. It'll be on Thursday. Okay. You don't have to do, but doing poison first helps the ref's sanity. Yeah. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about how it's just like, it's probably really rough to officiate 4 status effects because of poison and rot being so similar of a status effect. Okay, that's poison. And that's rots. That's 4, I think. Yo, this thing's low-key kind of good. Bro, why is the forked hatchet pretty good? Yeah, for sure, Nike. I think for clarity, like doing poison first is the safest thing you can do. Well, yeah, Hyperion, but like, there's a small chance that like the poison and rot tick at like the same frame. I know it's like very, very unlikely, but it could happen. It could happen. Two. One, two, four. Should be 5 hits. Yeah, I see what you're saying. How much it ticks for? Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, so it's 5 hits for that too. One, two, three, four, five.
Thank you, kind sir.
They're minus 40 to lightning. Oh wow. Yeah, that is very, very weak to lightning. Thank you for the follow, dude. No, I don't have a lineup for that troll, Hyperion. I copied CBDs, but it's still not perfect for me yet. One, two. So I need 2 more. That's 1. That's 2. One, 2, 3. Fuck.
But
Buh.
Buh.
Hello again, Aggie.
Hello again.
Hello again, CBD.
Oh shit.
We got
Well,
a 3-man.
1v1v1 bingas.
Oh hell yeah.
1v1v1 lockout?
It's the
6
only
by
way.
6.
Well, you guys are competing, so Lamau.
I don't know that just yet. I'll find out on
This is
Thursday.
so sad, CBD.
I mean, you still have a match at least.
Yeah, that's true.
4v4 Bingus rematch when? Probably never.
Forgot about the 4v4 Bingus. That was
That was something. I remember when
The
CBD
smile
was using
raid?
Bloodhound's Fang, and he was really not liking it for the DLC.
Is it bad in the DLC?
Well, you can't use the Ash of War ever. Really.
I
I guess I could see that. I could see that.
He was trying to fight Renala, who's like giga resistant to slash damage, and it was just, yeah. It was not
Yeah.
the best. I could see that not being very good. How was did you do French challenge today for DS1?
I sure did.
How did your runs go?
I got through Taurus Demon and then I died.
Is that like a major choke point for the run?
It is a major choke point, yes. We kind of like just gotten over the hump of the early game, and then we were immediately shit on it. Feels bad.
So like, are there just bad rooms, or is Taurus just a bad room because of like the arena? Is it just very, very clumped or like cluttered?
Yeah. So the deal with the DS1 challenge is that nothing is scaled.
Oh, that's rough.
So, yeah, the early game is just insane. And I'm playing no master keys, so I have to go through Undeadburg immediately.
So it's not normal to go through Undeadburg, I guess, because other people are using master key. So they go through like Valley
so
Drakes
they
and stuff.
they just go wherever they want.
Yeah.
Oh, it's content though. It's definitely content.
What would you like to play, or who would like to play? I guess.
Oh, I got your guys' streams pulled up.
Oh, all right. CBD gonna be
Huge.
doing the Mitch play.
Either that or I'm playing Tom.
Bro, the bingo react streamer meta is going crazy.
It truly is, man.
It stonks.
Sometimes the practice matches are more hype than the official matches.
It's true.
Do
Do you have a lobby?
I do not.
Okay, well then leave it to me.
I will. I just learned 2 new skips today.
Nice. What skips?
One, the Mountaintops that gets you down faster to the tree spirit and like the catacombs, and then one that gets you closer to not Moon of Sellia, Finger Slayer Blade.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I still have to relearn that Mountaintops one. I don't remember the spot to do it.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, I probably
Maybe you want to
have
do
the
base
tool
then?
open. Yeah, we can do base game.
Okay.
Closing my cheats first.
How kind.
Me when Elden Ring doesn't end process.
Classic, bro. Holy.
Sky. Whoa. That's a rare assortment of letters.
Yep. Skype.
We should start reinventing the meta of seeds. Maybe we should the second game instead of jawing it.
Mmm.
You know?
You know what? I'm down to try. It's
Yeah.
experimental.
Maybe it'll make the seed curse. Maybe it'll make it better. I don't know. It's only one way to find out.
Highly experimental.
Yeah. Let me see. What do I got? What do I got? Whoa. I got the tomato chess piece with the Serpent's God sword and a horn great axe.
Yep. Omega Chungus Supreme.
Literal Chungus, holy shit. With the banana hat too.
Yeah.
Big.
All right, well, let's run it.
All right. Best of luck, Aggie.
You as well. Good luck.
Look. We know when we fly, when we go. 65K. 2 Everjails, 5 Kalid, 2 Lions, 4 Dragonhearts. There's a little clump right here. These 3 squares are pretty good. Redaniel, Agheel. Oh my god. Deathrite Bird as well. Dude. Future Trio as well. Sabia Mariners. Wow. 4 dogs. 3 keys. Are we going towards Third Church this game? Maybe. Maybe for painting. Any stat dump? There is sorcery only, but other than that, I don't think I see any stat dump here. Renala Center Square is crazy, by the way.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Best weapon is Uchi or Claws. 14 Arcane, 12 Int, 13 Int, 14, 11, 9. 9, 10, 12, 10. I think we're going with the Uchi. The naked start. When you look at a fresh, what we're looking for first? In base game, I look for basically like cursed Radon synergy. Like if Radon is like ridiculously good of a square, then I'll look for that first, which this game kind of looks like a Radon board. Or at least a Kalid board. It's not exactly Radon coded. Oh, I have a torch. My goodness. 15 dex. Yeah, so I need 6 points in dex. Yeah, Radon. I didn't even see horse bosses, but yeah, Radon, Kalid, horse boss, 65k. That's all pretty disgusting Kalid synergy. I don't remember if the hook claws were actually wieldable or not. Liar! Killer! This is a Radon board. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if calling it just Radon board is fair. I mean, because the squares, you know, in Kalid are also just as good. But Radon being not only a Kalid / Dragon Rail boss, but also a horse boss on the same exact line, it's kind of good. But on the other flippity flop, there is actually Limgrave bosses with Agheel 0 with 4 Dragonhearts, so that's also a good synergy as well. Sing on the mountainside. I'm down to Ordina money. Potential. Also, I'm gonna grab the first step. Yeah, I'll probably grab the Black Knife Assassin armor in Ordina. I was thinking that too, because Wretch is a good start on this board. I wish I remembered what the starting classes had, like, for weapons, because I don't think anything was super good that was wieldable.
Thank you.
I think I might do Akil +0 after I get Frost Grease and money. But I think that the better grace had to have been Akil South. First step is not bad though. But yeah, we'll do this start.
Have you, sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon I bequeath. It was Santorin. Treat him with.
I fucking warped to the wrong grace. Fuck my Chungus life, dude. Also, there's 4 dogs on the board, so it would be nice to get the darts as well for that. Grab the darts, and I'm gonna grab the armor. I don't know what the best route is to grab the armor, but we'll try, I guess. There's no assassins here, right? Dude. First blood. First blood. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Pentakill. Paladins or Smite? What? Which one do I like more? I was a big Smite guy back in the day, actually. I was a really, really big Smite guy. Yeah, you could do that in Limgrave. Yeah, correct. You could. 0. I don't want to do it +0 though. I'm gonna go to +7, or I guess +9, and then I'm going to do probably either Falling Star Beast, Radon, or Deathrite Birds. Change my mind. I'm gonna go for Radon probably. Okay. 8 minutes for Falling Star Beast. Is that? It's pretty normal, I feel like. Oh, I'm stealth, by the way. They can't see me. Wow, that's actually so nice. Yeah, I actually didn't realize this armor set's pretty damn good. I think Radon might be the best play here now. And then I'll do this Deathbird, probably. The Cave Falling Star? No, that would be the Sellia Crystal Tunnel Falling Star Beast. So that would count as a tunnel if tunnels was on the board, but it's not on the board. So I'm guessing he wanted the Somber 6. He might have upgraded for that or grabbed Ordina money or something. I don't know. Because that was a pretty late Falling Star Beast mark. I think Radon just is such a power play on this board. Like, yeah, Limgrave is strong too, but like, look at how good Radon is here, man. I give you +15 if he races. Maybe, yeah. That would seem likely. So round table. Maybe a round table something good. Bleed, Golden Vow, Wild Strikes. Wow. So many good weapons. I guess I didn't need the spiked spear, but good stuff.
You're no match loud, you're...
I didn't see Bloodhound Claws. Were they in the shop? I didn't see Bloodhound Claws. Shit. Leveling strength for the eventual Golden Vow. Should be 21, so I need 7 levels in strength for Golden Vow.
The festival.
Then we'll probably do Wild Strikes with Frost Grease at the start of the fight. I thought your strength you need 20. I thought it was 21. Maybe it is 20 though. CBD left the lobby. What else is in that? Let's go. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. So we need 20 strength. Then we can mog. Damn. We have enough for 20 strength. Let's go. Alex is gone. Okay, no, he's not gone. I need your talisman, buddy. You need to give me your talisman.
Wait, I see. I see it now.
Yay.
Humans all lose their will. How could this? Was my whole existence.
Head towards this one painting over here. I'm thinking about, like, if I want to set up the Sacred Blade for Deathrite Burge, or I guess I have this. I have golden halberd. That's probably good enough for deathbirds. Like, is there? I guess tibia mariner as well is a thing. I'm thinking. Probably. Oh, also sacred flask as well. Yeah, I guess this makes sense to go this way. I don't really know why I grabbed that grace though. I'm never gonna be going back there. Vow with sacred blade. That'll be nice for the other deathbird. The one in Kaled.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great
Yeah, this is a Garank as well. There's a lot of good. Yeah, also Watchdogs too. This is actually a good call on this board, I think. Two elder lions.
challenge find them well.
Huh? Okay. We're not gonna grab that. We're gonna instead grab the one over here after the Everjail. Yeah, I probably should have done FP. That's true. Shouldn't work on this earlier, I think. Definitely a mistake to not be working on this right now. Hard to count that one. I'm gonna grab the flasks here over here, then I'm gonna grab the grace so I can go for the other church later. And painting reward.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Sentinel and Cavalry. I want to progress Stormveil for paintings. And Limgrave bosses. Okay, we're gonna probably combine caves with Limgrave bosses now. Oh, he did the bird. Yep. Unfortunately, he did the bird. Hey, Lizzo. Hello, hello. Radon sorcery only viable? I don't know. Probably not. I feel like sorceries are weaker than incants. Maybe it's the other way around, but I feel like they're both pretty bad.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Just look at us now. Why can't you see that you are? Instead of going for O'Neill, I'm going to go for the duo dogs.
This guy right here, that's my favorite.
Risha with the primer, dude. What the hell, man? Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Okay, he is Tibia, so he's probably here too. Which is why I say we go for this, because I don't think he'd be also the same progression towards Caleb bosses as I am. I also have 2 hearts, or 2 heart bosses down. 2 horse bosses down. Yeah. Did we grab Rotview Balcony? Is there anything else over here? I don't think so. Magma Worm? Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea. It's kind of too late now, but that would have been a good idea, actually. Didn't even think of Magworm. I don't care if I die here as long as I get the lever. Ah! I don't care if I die now. Okay, now I care if I die. Bonk. I'm gonna backtrack to Magworm, I think. We kind of have to do this. Although I could just go Incants, right? I don't have any money though. I just used it all. How much is this row 2 prepped? How prepped are you, Mr. Aggie? And then for me... I mean, it's got to be Smaragd, I guess. Because I could do Theodorix, but I'm way too weak for Theodorix. Yeah, maybe Dragon Hearts is higher priority than Caelid bosses. I get 4s here. I guess I already have 4s. Yeah, he probably has Smaragd. I feel like Smaragd would be smart because he has, what's it called? Probably has the Liurnia. Oh, maybe it was Caelid Deathbright Bird. Oh. Wait, where's my... Yeah. I have no mana.
Thank you.
What is it to do Sacred Flask +7? It's just Weeping Tears, and then you got to pick 4 that synergize with your board. So on this board, it'd be like Sellia because of Putrid Trio. Possibly Freezing Lake if I wanted to do Borealis this game. But I don't have a strike weapon. Oh, Dahoka. I don't have the decks for it though. Takes 20. I need 2 more points. I don't know if I can afford it. Although it actually is worth it if I pop this Remembrance for it. It's actually worth it. I think the value is probably worth it. Nice. Good value, good value. What does Elden Ring bingo mean? These objectives are rolled on the board randomly and I have to complete them. I have to either make a line or I have to get more squares than my opponent. That's pretty much it. It's fucked up. That is fucked up. His stalling lost me the square. Classic. Oh well. It happens, I guess.
This guy right here, that's my favorite.
Plumber, thank you for the primer, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How does that even happen? Like, how do I just get sniped like that so many times in a row? It is so frustrating. Like, it's literally less than a second, man. Less than a second. Ah! +4. This will be +5. So we need 2 more. So I guess Sellia and 1 more. I have the Academy key, so I guess I could go towards Bellum if that one's fast at all. Me too. Work. Yeah, I thought it was my square too.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you as well for the follow. So what's my last one? Is besides Bellum, is there anything that's better? I don't think so. I don't think with Academy Key there's a faster one that I could grab. D Double, thank you for the gifted subs, bro. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. How do you get to play this? Go to bingobrawlers.com and then go to the resources tab. Thank you, Jero. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, tiers are 1 per level. No strike. I guess I didn't even consider sorcery only. Didn't even consider speccing into a sorcery only. But... Is your music playlist public? Do exclamation mark playlists, yeah. Of course. That is the working stream playlist that I use. It's not the real me. But I could be doing 14 in Kent. I don't know. Maybe. I can't really stop it because I don't have any money. But dude, this weapon is ass. This weapon is so bad. Or my weapon is what I meant to say. My weapon is +5. We need to fix that. I don't think there's much I need to fight though in the late game on this board. The only thing I would say is probably Fia's. Well, now you got the easy Somber 6 square. Yeah, that was the Falling Star Beast. You got the easy Somber 6. Aggie spent a lot of his money, I think. I should have gone for Renala right after. Oh, okay. Guess that's his block then. I don't know if I should work on horse bosses or Renala. Hello, Pepperidge. No, it's not a Moonveil. It's a freaking Uchi. So close to Moonveil Monday. So close. Closer to imbued sword keys. Yeah. True.
Thank you.
Well, I may root for Chris. I hope you make him work for it at least. Thanks, I guess. I don't know how you want me to respond to that. Yippee! There it is. Yippee! It's not nighttime anymore. So what? This Knight's Cav, Sentinel, and then the 2 Limgrave Knight's Cavs. Very weird board. I keep getting like early game rush boards, I feel like. I don't think I get these boards against anyone else. Hey, Alexis. Yeah, we are playing against Aggie again. Nice. Three. Oh. Okay, the infinite loop with the shoulder bash, I guess. Ah! Taking control. This is the one with spinning slashes, though. It had the Ash of War on it. Yeah, there's non-watchdog or non-boss watchdogs. Dude, that did not even kind of hit me. Hey Matt, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I think he might want pots just because he's in the academy. I don't know where he get his last one from though. Maybe the bell-bearing merchant. 5? Huh? Guys, I don't think I have 5. Radon. You had 2 to start? Okay. Well. Okay. So do I just lock myself out of it now? I'll just lock myself out of it. Okay. Well. No, I'm not going to mark it. No, I'm not going to late mark. Do I not know how to count? Radon, Limgrave, Sentinel. Radon, Limgrave, Knight's Cav, Tree Sentinel, Kaled. Guys, I had 4. I have 4. I was right. I have 4. Oh, the Bellum Highway one. I see. Yeah, that was the extra one. I see. Whoopsies. I guess I'll inform Aggie. I miscounted. I am locked out of horse bosses.
Ooh, okay. That's tough.
You there? It's titled The God You Breached. Fair. The gate!
Might win that. You might win now. Off of that mistake. That sucks. We'll see. Horses may have been the better block than Renala. I guess that's 3 squares in the academy. Yeah, the guy talking about fart clouds is distracting me. I'm not gonna lie. I got one guide by the fart guy. This is tough. Tough spot to be in. Reported the fart guy. Yeah. That was something. I have all the paintings, by the way. I just need to get the rewards now. Really? I got a stand-up animation there? I never get a stand-up there. I wonder if the Sellia hideaway was faster, but maybe not. Be very, very close. Not getting horse bosses sucks, man. Yeah, I don't know if he killed Radon, honestly. Maybe he didn't kill Radon. I mean, he might do that as one of the horse bosses, because that's where it's just given to him now, because I was locked out of it. So that'll probably be one of his horse bosses. Sucks. Time loss. Yeah. I mean, I figured I may as well get used to these rules, just because, like, if I'm against Chris and this happens, it'll be much more detrimental. I mean, I know what counts as a horse boss, but I just forgot I did the Bellum Church horse boss, I guess. Maybe I didn't count Radon or something. I don't know. It's fine. Could happen to literally anybody, so it's fine. Also, I didn't grab that Grace. That was definitely a mistake. I would have had this square sooner if I grabbed the Grace by the painting over here. The reward. Huh? Where the fuck am I? Where am I? So just just one more square and then horse bosses wins him the game, smile. Okay. I'll make progress towards Fia, I guess. God, being locked out of a square is not fun. I will tell you that. Just finish this and get watchdogs quickly. Well, he needs to kill 4. There's no way he's done watchdogs. Like, he has no reason to go watchdogs. He's like most definitely doing paintings next, by the way.
Welcome.
Well, he marked a square, so I'm not marking paintings because I know he's working on it right now. So I'm trying to waste his time by progressing other things. No, I warped to the wrong one. Fuck. What is this one even called? The Church of Pilgrimage? Dude, what? Tomato, tomato. Third church, fourth church, Church of Numbnuts. Dude, too many names. Bird, thanks for the raid, dude. What up, gamers? Welcome in. Welcome to
Thank you,
some
kind sir.
Bingus.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, fellas. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Playing some Dark Souls 2. Nice, dude. Very, very nice.
Thank you, kind sir.
What up, guys? Welcome in. Think he has progress on Fia's? No, I don't think so. I think he has about the same progress as I do. DS2 item enemy fog gate rando. Holy schmoly. That sounds crazy. Hope you guys had a fun time over there. We're doing some bingo right now. Some Elden Ring bingo versus Lil Aggie. And it was supposed to be... I was supposed to just win pretty easily, but... well, maybe not easily, but I was supposed to just, you know, have the final square here. But I accidentally miscounted, and I locked myself out of one of the final squares, so... Now we're in a terrible position. Where the hell is this catacomb? I skip the grease. Will I finish this square? Yes, I will. And then just rush Fia's. That's the only way that I win. Is if he's doing watchdogs right now, and if I snipe him, and then I have more progress towards Fia's. That's my win con. That do be the win con, fellas. Gotta snipe him on Fia's. Church of Numbnuts. Yeah, that's my favorite, dude. Fia's will be the last square for both of you. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if he's doing Watchdogs or Fia's, but I am going to assume that he doesn't have a great weapon, so he's probably just not going to look at that for now. That'll give me a chance to get some progress towards Fia's. The problem is that I have to also upgrade. I'm only at +5. Yeah, I already did Radon though, so if he hasn't done Radon yet, then that's bad. Like for him, that's really bad for him. I don't know. Let's see, guys. Need the Gragas version? I don't even want to know what that is. The fashion goes hard here. Yeah, we grabbed the Black Knight Assassin armor from Ordina because we had the Wretch starting class. So, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Ideally, I didn't want to have to go to Fia's because it's, you know, it's pretty coin flippy. But I still have to go to Lake of Rot, though, is the problem. I don't know if it's faster.
Thank you.
To upgrade. Thanks for the follows, guys. I don't even know if upgrading is faster at this point.
Thank you, kind sir.
I mean, for just Gargs and Fias, it feels like 1 minute might not be that crazy. Aggie is saved by miscalculation. I don't know if I would say that. Mimic too. I mean, Mimic is kind of a non-factor, but yeah. That is true. It is also Mimic. But in the speedrun for when the game first came out, we did like a region lock bounty. You were +5 with the Bloodhound's Fang for Garg, so that was, you know, I mean, that was pretty bad, but I was born in the darkness. I was molded by it. You remember how to get the Fias champs? It's easy. First, you gotta kill Radon, and then it opens up a crater in the middle of Limgrave that you were supposed to know. And then, after the crater opens from Limgrave, then you go into the crater, then you kill Mimic Tier, and then you could keep going, then you kill Gargoyles. So you take the secret coffin that you were supposed to know, takes you away to the Eternal City, the nameless Eternal City, and then once you're there, you head up the branch and you go to fight the boss. It's really quite simple when you break it down. Reason for informing your opponent? Domo says that it keeps the game honest to inform the player of your mistake. Which I don't mind. I don't mind that rule at all, personally. I think we should just not fuck up our square markings if we don't want to have to deal with it. It's a little excessive. Oh, I've heard that. I've heard that argument too. Yeah, I'm not just gonna late mark it because you could have been working on it, then they could have like sniped it away from him or something. So I didn't want to late mark it either. It's a mind for the Dragon Moon Slash. Yeah, chat mentioned it. Yeah. In a real match, it would just be a lockout because nobody would tell me to mark it. So that's why I didn't mark it. Because in a real match, I would just be shit out of luck. Aim punch him out of that? I think I did. How did that miss me?
you. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you.
Dude. Dude,
Thank
just
you.
die. Oh my god. Thank you for the follows, guys. There's no auto split. No, like there's no bingo splitter or whatever you want to call it. You would say upgrading would have saved a minute here, but if you upgraded, you would lose a minute upgrading. So you would net nothing, and probably lose time. People overestimate how much weapon upgrades matter versus just fighting on lower upgrade level. If I spent 2 minutes upgrading and I saved 1 minute on the fight, then I would still lose a minute to upgrade my weapon.
Thank you.
See if fears can be done at +5. Yeah, I mean, I have bleed, so. I mean, that's what I was relying on, was Dragon Moon Slash and bleed. Because Dragon Moon Slash is busted as fuck. He always sees Euphoria dropped from Gargs. I mean, the Twin Blade pool is just kind of small. That'd be the only answer, I guess, because there's what, Godskin, Twin Blade or whatever it's called. There's like the regular Twin Blade, Godskin, the Night one, Euphoria. Yeah, there's not very many. So that's probably why it looks like it drops so commonly. Bro, what? Okay.
Thank you, kind sir.
Let me go for this guy first. Maybe I can dunk on him. Dude. God, that shit is so annoying where they have a delayed spawn in. Yeah, dude, that shit's so annoying, man. Like, Lionel can move and the others are not spawned in yet. That is such horseshit. Wow. Dude, Lionel can literally move and the other one is still not spawned in yet. What is that? I don't know. That's crazy to me.
Thank you.
Physic, I don't really. I have to assume it's a race, so I can't really take time to do stuff like physic. It won't save time in the long run. I'm gonna do a charger too, I guess. This one. He can roll out of that? I thought that he was stuck for at least one. Like, at least one more. At least he can't heal, at least. On the bright side, Lionel can't heal. Bro. Game of the year. Woo! Game of the year. God, this is such horseshit, man. Is worse Fia's RNG possible? Is worse Fia's RNG actually possible? I don't understand.
Well, GG's, I guess. Might as well not.
Yeah, I'm fighting Fia's. I got the worst RNG I've ever seen.
Dang, first try still, or?
Second try.
Okay, yeah, it took me 2 tries as well.
Yeah, like I'm using Dragon Hunters, and Lionel and the Great X guy just keep backstepping, just like Dancer of Renan in the DLC. I literally can't hit them.
Backstepping?
Yeah.
Interesting. That's weird. Dang.
Yeah, I had 5, and then chat kept saying mark it. I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna. I don't want to mark it because it had already been like 15 seconds, and I was like, whatever. You know, like I'm not just gonna late mark it.
Fair enough. I mean, it's a practice game, so
yeah.
it doesn't really matter, but
In a real match, like I wouldn't be able to have chat say mark it, you know. So I was like,
yeah,
just practicing in case that happens for real.
I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, did it make you play differently though to have the square open?
I mean, obviously, I just didn't have to worry about it, so I don't think I was gonna pursue it anyway. I kind of assumed that you were gonna get it. But yeah, I mean, it flipped the match. Like I would have lost otherwise. So the fact that you couldn't get it mattered, but I don't think it affected my play much.
Okay. Were you going for like what was your progress downstairs when I marked Watchdogs?
I was just heading into the hole in Limgrave.
Okay, so it was like just about even progress because I had prepped the Fort Height Grace because I saw that you marked. What'd you mark? Whatever the square you marked before Fia's was. Sorcery only, I think. And I was like, okay, it's probably gonna be paintings next, so I just kind of stalled out paintings and I made progress towards underground. And then I got the last painting award and then went underground afterwards. Or I guess it was Watchdogs, right? Or yeah, Watchdogs left.
You got paintings then Watchdog, yeah?
Yeah. Were you going
You
for
got me
that
on paintings pretty good. I wasn't going for Watchdogs, no, but I had gotten all 3 paintings and was on the way to my second award. and I had the third. I had Fort Faroth for the third one.
Mhm.
So like, I was from,
Pretty
like, a minute
close.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about, like, would you have done Watch Dogs if I hadn't marked it? Like, if you were, you know, underground going to Fia's? Like, would you have?
I was
out?
actually just debating it with my chat on whether I should make some progress on that. I was thinking to at least get through Mimic Tier and then go back out, but then you marked it, so I was like, okay,
Did you have?
I guess that's convenient.
Any Watch Dogs? I guess you had the third Church of
No,
Marika.
I didn't have any.
I mean, you had access to 2, I guess, with the third Church Grace, but yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I could have maybe held that a bit longer then. It's tough when, like, it's the last square, you know? I mean, if we consider the forest boss a red square, it was 12-11, so I had to, you know, play my priority. But I was happy with how I played it, but I think I could have given myself more time for Fia's for sure if I didn't claim Watch Dogs.
Yeah, I probably should have held on to Sorcery only.
What'd you
I just kind of
use
did it because
for
I was in
Sorcery only?
Stormville. I started one of the mage classes, so I had a staff and some pebble.
Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't check Selling at all. I was thinking about Sorcery only, and then you marked it. Were you thinking about doing Renala ever?
No, I obviously I went into Riot Academy for the keys, but I thought by the time I was going there, you were probably gonna get Renala, so I got the ritual pot and the key, and then like as I was picking up the key, you marked Renala.
Did you value the imbued sword key and the ritual pots more than Renala at that time?
I thought it was just likely that you were going for Renala already because it was the diagonal that needed to be blocked. So I just thought, okay, let's just get progress on the 2 easy squares. And then like if it's still up, then I'll go for it. But yeah, again, you kind of just marked it at the like right before I needed to make a decision on it.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I was happy with the opener this game. I think I maybe could have played it a bit differently, but I liked IKEL +0. I don't know if you were going for that or not, but I
did not know. Did you torrentless it again?
No, I didn't have a wittable weapon. I started Wretch, so I had Uchi. And so I went to Ordina for some grease and some money, and then actually the Black Knife Assassin armor set.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. And then I did a heal with Frost Grease because I figured it might have been close. So I just frosted up my Uchi. And then after that, I went for Radon right away, which I thought was pretty powerful because of the column 5 and then the, you know, the double diagonal squares.
Yeah. I thought you were going to push Limgrave more, so I did like a lot of setup at the start, and then I was planning on just going Radon after. Like I got all the way to +15, and then I was just like starting the festival when you marked Radon.
Okay, interesting. Were you?
Because I thought like the obvious play was like a lot of Limgrave synergy, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna set up and then like out damage later.
Yeah,
Which I guess still kind of ended up happening, but
you probably had more damage than me because I couldn't go past Somber 5. I was stuck on Somber 5 for the whole game because I didn't have a good enough reason to go upgrade ever. Like maybe if I upgraded before Gargs, I could have maybe gotten to Fia's faster. People were saying in chat like maybe if I upgraded, I'd have better damage, but like if you take 2 minutes to upgrade and the fight's a minute faster, like you still lost a minute, right? So it's like I didn't want to like go Lake of Rot and then upgrade and then just lose anyway. I don't know. It's very awkward.
Yeah. For only like one fight at the end there.
Yeah. If I was fighting like 6 more bosses, I would agree with upgrading, but it was only Mimic Tier Gargs Fia's, so I was like, +5's fine. Like I've done it on worse damage before.
Yeah. For sure, makes sense.
Was your Gargs first try? Like, were you?
No, I died twice to them, and the
Okay.
second attempt was like pretty long too. I got really bad RNG. Like I was just unable to stagger the first one at all.
Were you using the
got out of hand.
Crate Katana?
Golden Halberd.
Golden Halberd. Okay, I was thinking about using that too for Gargs, but Dragon Hunters with Alexander's Talisman is pretty good. At +5, it looks like a. Was it? I don't know if it was Magma Worm, but I did Caelid Magma Worm for a Dragonheart boss. That might have been it, because it's only katana on my inventory.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
I think it was Magma Worm. Also, you got me on Dragonhearts by like less than a second, by the way.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I went.
Yeah,
to press
if I lost that square, I was screwed.
I went to press the button and the square was red. I was like, wait a second, that's not. I'm not red squares.
Oh dang.
Yeah. Because I had done. I set up Third Church because I wanted to go for Deathbirds, which is why I got like Sacred Blade and whatever, and I set that up for Deathbirds, and then you got it, so I just held on to that until it was time to push Caelid bosses. So I went for Watchdogs, Magma Worm, and then I was going for Dragonhearts, and then you got it.
I see.
What were your Dragonhearts? Were they just the normal ones?
I did Grail, Exikes, Agil, Smaragd.
Grail, like the one in Dragon Barrel?
Yeah.
I see. How is he on, like, I guess,
I
damage?
melted him. I had a plus 25 by that point.
Oh,
so
okay.
Definitely wasn't lower damage. But yeah, I used Bloodhound Claw with Dragon Wound Grease and Fuse.
Oh yeah, there was Bloodhound Claws. I forgot to grab that. Damn it. What'd you use for Fias?
I did do X-Lex, Sparky, yeah. I just told Parky the other day that I don't think I would ever do X-Lex for Dragonheart, but lo and behold, yeah, no, that actually was pretty convenient.
It's good, dude, because it's so weak. X-Lex is so weak to bleed and slash and fire and frost. He's weak to everything.
Yeah.
So.
A lot less tanky than I thought he'd be. I used Golden Halberd for Fizz.
Okay. I think I already asked you that, but it's fine. Not doing Worm as the 5th Caelid boss? Yeah, I probably could have done that. I did like Knight's Cav, Deathbird, and Exikes for Caelid bosses, but I maybe could have just done... I should have prioritized Dragonhearts over Caelid bosses. I was like, oh, row 1 is good for me, but then I was like, oh wait, Incants. Also...
Did you not go for Incants at all?
No, I didn't have any money at that time. It's kind of poor. Okay. But also, row 1 was slower than row 2, so...
Yeah.
Did you grab tiers? Like, were you going for Sacred Tier +7? Or Sacred Flask +7?
I was kind of half-heartedly going for it. And was just, like, getting tiers and seeds at the same time.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think I was at, like, +5. But yeah, I wasn't, like, super pushing for it. Well, GG's, yeah. I would say, I mean, you basically won this match. It was close, though, either way.
Yeah. I just didn't want to mark it like 15 seconds late and be like, oh, you know, horse bosses, even though I'm already warping to the next objective, you know, so.
Yeah, sure. I get it. I respect it. I'm game for one more.
Okay. Me as well.
Q.
Base game or
we gotta,
DLC?
We gotta
I have a lobby buh.
Let's do DLC. I've been vibing with base game, but I gotta get my ass kicked at DLC to remind myself that I still suck.
I feel like our boards for base game for the past 4 times we played have been like all just like rush squares.
Yeah. Oh, Parky wants to see the base. Oh, okay, we can do base. That's fine. Parky demands the base.
I'm down with base game. Hopefully we don't get a insane Radon or Limgrave board again.
Yeah.
I had like one of my first ever good Liurnia boards for Dom today. Like there was a lot of Liurnia stuff. I'm like, wow, I've like never seen this region pushed more than Caelid or Limgrave.
A Liurnia board?
I mean, it wasn't like
Liurnia.
Yeah, it was more so like there was like Loretta, there was Underground, so like it was kind of still Radon and Caelid, but I felt good to not set up like do the same setup route that we normally do.
Yeah, Liurnia boards definitely happen. I think it's like pretty nice that there's like a decent balance between like Caelid, Limgrave, Liurnia, and Altus heavy boards.
Yeah, the only region that never
Like
gets
I wouldn't
pushed
say any
is
of those
like
are like super rare.
yeah, the only like really really rare board is a board where you actually go to right card. Like there's a reason to go to right card.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I have
I have. Oh, go ahead. Sir.
I have the Knight Rider Glaive. Again we have the Horn Great Axe with Gale's hat.
Yep. Let me just grab some water real quick. And then
Yeah,
I'm good
same.
to go.
I will also do that.
Okay, cool. We'll see you in like 2 minutes.
Beer beat. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Show me that juicy Moog rush. If we get a Moog board, I might try it early. We'll see. I might try to do early stuff. Why is there a black square right there? Oh, I think it's like the border that I made for my camera. All right, be right back, guys.
Thank you.
I get much better upgrades and killed them very fast. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is I just never found time to upgrade. You can just get like there can be situations where you're just not able to upgrade at a good time. Hey Simpson. I could have played that board better for sure. I think what I should have done is prioritize the Dragon Hearts over the Caelid bosses because that would have gotten me on road 2. I wouldn't have to spend that much time grabbing flasks. I could have maybe gone to +8 at least. And it would have been overall just cleaner.
Oh, and I'm accidentally looking at a class. Oh no.
Welcome back. Did I just hear you're looking at a class?
I tapped back in and it opened
unbelievable.
Arrest me. Ban him from bingo.
Fireball, thank you for the 5 gifties, bro.
It's
Thank
over.
you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not looking good for you, buddy. Oh, did we check what we had, by the way? It's the Great Horn. Okay.
Gale
Sounds
head.
good.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go whenever you are.
All right. Yep. Let's run it.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm not muted. Bloodhound Knight in the corner. Celebrant Skull. All right, what are like the good weapons? Let's see. Knight Rider's Glaive is pretty good. Great Axe is meh. Executioner's Great Axe is pretty good. Lord Sworn and a Colossal. 2 Crucible Knights, 2 Watchdogs. That basically just means do a Watchdog, I guess. EP Golem and BBK. Yeah, that's good synergy. Red Wolf. Roundtable Knight Vike. Borealis. 3 duo trios. Hollow Tree Medallion. Thank you so much, Fireball, for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that a lot, man. If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Omen Killa. 2 caves. Longsword. Oh, it's a dagger. $30 faith. I think the best weapon is probably this great axe. The problem is the faith is really bad. The faith is bad on like all the classes, actually. Damn. Thank you for the good luck, Chevron. Thank you, man. TLBR, yeah, true. TLBR do be pretty scary. I would agree there. Trigivella isn't a bad grace to grab. Hey, Iron Gamer. Thanks, man. Yeah, Dom did mix that up. I remember that. That was pretty funny. gonna set up. Like, you could rush on this board, but I don't think the weapons call for it.
They serve but you. I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was Santorin. Treat him with.
We could Ordina for some cash. Some frost grease. Early rush. Why is this Omen Killer duo and a Demi-Human duo for caves? I mean, good luck doing Omen Killer duo +0. Truly. Good luck not dying to poison in that one. My eyes are on Omen Killer, though. I think. It's on the same line. The thing is that Aggie's not afraid to stat dump, though. Wormface at +0. That's ambitious. That's very, very ambitious. I think if you're playing against a player like Aggie, you have to match his style. Like, if you rush, he's going to just set up and then do more damage than you. I am looking at Omen Killer, probably, for my first boss. The duo. Oh, we also have darts for Watchdog. Dude, going to Rodina is so nice. Going to Rodina early is so nice. I think it's like, it was like 9 points in strength that I need for this thing. Okay, that's pretty good. Curseblade Cirque is really good.
You'll no matter loud, you're
Okay, that's right. Ordina gives 2 frost creases. Don't know if I want to commit the frost grease for this. There's a thing called auto upgrade dill that we're doing this season, where if you drop a weapon, it'll automatically upgrade itself to your highest upgrade level. So for me, that's +9 smithing or +3 somber. Time to pay up, freeloaders. Shlum, thank you for the 32 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Damn it. This is a little greedy, but it progresses under square, which is worth it in my opinion. I can check the beach merchant, I guess. Well, the rotten great axe is a colossal weapon, Yuji. If that's what you were thinking of. Yeah, rotten great axe is not a great axe. Great axes are like Omen Killer Cleaver, Long Haft Axe, Death Knight. Another great sword moment. Dude, finally the emote gets used. I made that emote because we were talking about Lowered Sword and Great Sword a long time ago. Finally it gets used. Oh no. I forgot this guy is a pain in the ass. Two. Let's upgrade some more. Tailoring tools, let's go! Well, Tree Sign Duo is on the board, so. This combat meme is so annoying. Plus 12 with this, and I have a Frost Grease potentially.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your arm.
The torch one go first. Big synergy. Grab this grace for sacred flasks, I guess. Dude, the Executioner's Great Axe special property of being able to do 1.15x crit damage, huge for Sleeping Golem, especially. Big dim.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Well, that was not fun. Getting caught up like that. Yeah, you stay on that ballista. No! What was that? It didn't trap me. I was trying to avoid getting one-shotted.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. There's like 4 duo bosses. Yeah, caves may have been a bit greedy though. Like combining caves with duos. Because caves is a more important square than duo trio. But it worked out, I guess. So mayhaps it was not greedy. And see that damage. 1.15x critical. Ooh. Furnace golem at home, dude. Let's go. Tombstone catacomb is for the sacred flasks, yeah. Big somber 6 value here coming up. I'm down to go to +8. He probably does the Bloodhound Knight square. Well, he needs to do Bloodhound Knight first for UG, but I was thinking that, yeah. He does need to do that first so he doesn't lock himself out of a column 1 block. Lady! Give me 2 now. So maybe we do potential for Dawn then. Hey, hey. Money. Did I verify integrity of game files? No. No, I've been getting slow loads a lot, CRM. I don't know what's causing it. Also, my game lags a lot too. Like I have like frame drops in a lot of boss fights. I don't know what's going on with my game recently, but I definitely noticed it as well. Maybe I could try verifying integrity. I don't know if that'd help though. Brian, thank you for the 12 rents. Thanks, dude. Any sombers? Yes, we have this. Exclamation mark specs if you want to see what I have in my PC. Come and get your love. Also, let me make sure. Trim my SSD. I could try that too. I have tried installing the game on 2 different SSDs. Disabling Steam overlay in game has helped. Okay, I could try that too. I don't know if Radon is better than this. Not a whole lot behind Radon. Didn't drop the Great Axe. You are correct. I don't think I did. I did not. Bug. What up, Swed? How you doing, dude? Watching Bingus. Hell yeah. Is 6 flasks even enough to get down there? I don't know, man. Yes, I would agree. 3 larval tiers in DLC is 100% in some way pay to win. I gulped down a glass of water and it fixed it. Oh my god. No way. Staying hydrated equals better in-game performance? What? Yeah, 3 flasks is enough, I guess. Oh my god, this thing's plus 20? Aggie loves Garunk. I'll check this. Thank you, Santu Kissu. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I would assume that he's going to rush that now towards Garunk. I don't know what upgrade level he is, but I assume that would be his next move. Phasing rewards again. Okay. I'm gonna grab the painting for the artist shack. And then maybe work towards Bloodhound Knight.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Top 3 weapons from the greatsword chest. Number 1 has got to be 3x Lord Sworn greatswords. Steeple is good, but Steeple requires int to be viable. Like Alabaster doesn't need it int to be viable, so Alabaster is probably better. Yeah, Flambear is just really good. I would say like Alabaster, Flamberge, then maybe Steeple or Poker. It's crazy, all the int swords are really good. I hate Alabaster. Bro, you can't just say that. You can't just say that you hate Alabaster. Sacred Relic Sword, my goat. Do I care for the Guts Greatsword? Not particularly. It's good. It's a solid weapon, but it's very, very heavy. Like, I am more of a Zweihander kind of guy, personally.
Carly sent you. The name's bloody fled somewhere. Come tell me I can offer you. Darrow and in need.
Hello, Zach. I love sandwiches. Santakisu. I'd love a sandwich right now. I'm a big sandwich guy.
Darrow, rotting in his cells with your true justice.
I love how he just shows up at the end. Blythe was there. I mean, was he even there? Could you even debate? If Blythe shows up but doesn't do anything, did he actually... Was it actually Bloodhound Knight while summoning Blythe? Needs to get at least one hit to be counted. Is that actually a rule? I didn't know that, if that's actually a rule. I'm not an early Garunk enjoyer. Maybe Aggie is, but... What is this board pattern? It's like a checkerboard, dude. It's crazy. The problem is that I can't let Aggie get a line, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to be everywhere. I think I am everywhere, besides column 3. That's why you don't contest Aggie on Garunk. He loves that fight. Aggie is a Garunk enjoyer. I can't. Please restore Kodrik's Krahoon after this. That would be very funny. You have to Kodrik in the shackles. I'm playing checkers, dude. This is so ridiculous. This is a painting in there as well, I guess. It's a painting in the castle. We get shackles, pots, and Morgott. Well, no, I can't ruin the checkerboard pattern. I have to eventually, but that's so funny. Why did I do it like this? Why did I make the board a checkerboard? I'm playing checkers right now. I get things you're trolling him? No, I'm not trolling. I promise. I just thought that these squares were the best squares on the board.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's tightly. The guards, you'll breach the fair.
And take 30 faith. I could, but I don't really want to. I want more HP. That would ruin the checkers, true. I want to be clear, I didn't mean to. I'm not trolling. I'm playing seriously. It looks like I'm making a checkerboard, but I am playing 100% seriously, I promise. I would never be rude like that.
Thank you.
Finish the checker. Damn it. He ruined the checkerboard. Yeah, I won because he ruined the checkerboard. That's funny. I'm gonna go to Borealis. I'm gonna go to Borealis, fellas. I'm gonna ruin my own checkerboard for Borealis. Good music, thank you. I have a lot of money in runes right now, like in poppable runes. Could I power stance these? Maybe 20 decks, I can power stance these. I'm turning into Tom. I'm fucking dead, bro. He did the one thing that would kill me there. Oh my god. Dude, he did the one thing that would kill me. Yeah, standard's pretty good versus Borealis. Why is this thing need 20 decks? That's so garbage. Put us R1 in the head, I guess, then run away on torrent. But no. Oh my god, I'm whiffing. Do like the yeah, that's good, that's good. Poor jellyfish. No! No, not the jellyfish.
Thank you.
Not again. Okay, he had that whole thing prepped, didn't he? Fuck. Guys, do not say L. Guys. I can't even do 30 faith. I'm gonna go for 20 decks so I can power stance. He drew an L? I guess he did. That is true.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, I can't. I don't have the strength to power stance. Yeah. Wait, did he actually draw an L on purpose? That's so funny if he did.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
34. Grab the physics power stance, I guess.
Together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
The L is so funny. That shit actually is funny. I don't know if he did that on purpose, but if he did, that's hilarious. If you power stance weapon, you're supposed to this one has more critical damage. It's 1.1. It's 115 critical, so it's slightly more critical damage than other weapons. So I guess I'd put it in my right hand then, in that case. But I would still need like, yeah, like 10 more strength, because I guess 5 if I get the great ring. No! Fuck. Now he's blocking all my shit, dude. Oh, now he's blocking, bro. Now he's blocking all my shit. Could do painting and BBK. Well, he has Garunk, so that means that BBK is like, he's right next to BBK. Yeah, I would have gotten Great Rune if I just stuck to it and didn't go for Borealis. That is true. Oh my god, this healing towel has been so good, actually. Warcry is not worth it because it makes the charge R2 animation really bad. You gonna do it, Aggie? You gonna stat dump? I literally can't at this point. Yeah. He's going to probably do BBK next, if I had to guess. So while he's doing that, I'll get a little bit of capital on him for Margaret and Mogs. Then after DTS, I can power stance properly now. Now you probably go for Morgoth or Shackles. I don't think so. I think he wants to block the last bingo line. Yeah. While Aggie, I mean, he has the lightning ram, so he's probably close-ish to capital. I assume this would be his next play, would be go to into capital. But I should probably do... What do I do first? Probably Shackles. It's easier to steal. Having fun? Yes, I am having fun. I think Aggie and I are communicating through bingo squares because I drew a checkerboard and then he drew an L. So I believe we're communicating through squares right now. I have a lot of money on me. The L is turning into a middle finger. Yeah, you can kind of see it. I hate that sound. That it's not a boss is interesting. Well, the one in Halictree's not a boss either, right? So, I don't know if it's a thing about, you know, it should have been a boss. I think it's more so that, like, you know, I kind of thought he'd be going for Vike. I don't really have to be here then. I guess it makes sense for him to go Vike. Fucking lobster, bro. Relax. Get shackles first and leave Morgott for later. Let's progress towards Blue Loretta, I guess, before we get our shackle. But yeah, we'll probably do shackles next. But you grab like south, we'll grab like a pot in like South Raya. And then go towards the shackle. Not paintings. No. I need to grab the Sellia one. That one's not very fast. I always forget what this pot is. Are you normally this far away from South Raya when you spawn in? I feel like you're much closer. Not again, Delis. Not the 7 o'clock nap. A losable endgame? I mean, I think he just never got sniped. I think he was just setting up other things. Like, that's usually what happens. The comeback mechanic of bingo is when your opponent marks squares, you know exactly where they are, right? So I don't know where he's been, so he probably just never got sniped. He probably just did everything he wanted to do this game. And that's why it looks close. There will be blood. That's much faster than doing the quit out. The load in for the quit out is so slow. Yeah, 12 p.m. CST, like normal.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude.
Help yourself to personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Wait, please. It was bound to happen someday.
What a shit show.
There's Moke Shackle. I can progress Blue Loretta more, or I can do Haligtree Medallion. I don't know what's better. Because, like, realistically, I'll need one more square if I'm going to do Morgott as my 13th. And also, it's a pretty long square for him to just do, like, to go to Capital. Send Loretta, right? Yeah. That's what I think. Because, like, Loretta gets you a ritual pot from Pydia. So, it's kind of nice to come here. It would just be Laskiar, Pydia, then... I guess I'm not in the Academy. I thought I had more pots than I actually have. But... Oh, there's the Sewer Moog ritual pot. I could use that one, I guess. If I get sniped, where am I going? Probably Haligtree Medallion. Pydia. He might have the same idea for the Pydia pot. The problem is that neither of us have gone to the Academy, I don't think. So that one's not really going to happen. I don't know. Maybe we keep going with ritual pots, yeah. Even if we get sniped. Yeah, I have a lot of runes on me right now. True. I'm trying to level up to 34 strength so I can power stance these. I don't think it's even worth it though. We'll start grabbing pots in case he's going towards Morgott right now.
Oh, you?
I am.
Why not? Let's play a little.
Scared of going for ritual pots? Maybe. I'm gonna progress Morgott. I gotta sit down and level up, dude. I wish I... Yeah, I'm gonna get Melanid.
for bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have.
Yeah, yeah, yep. Leave. Thank you. Nice, okay. Power stance time. Big. I think you're right, Ryuji. I think he has to go pots because I got one from Pidia and I'm in the capital, so that kind of tells him that if he doesn't get pots, he loses. But he also loses to Morgott too, so it's like, it's a hard spot to be in if he's not already in the capital. So I could also just be going Hollow Tree Medallion right now too. Thought he'd die in like one hit. She said, nothing sad or nothing bad is below the capital. Yeah, just, I trust you. This thing needs 20 dex, but it's a B scaling strength. I don't understand that. Am I crazy or did that suck balls? Am I crazy or did that Nile fight just, was it just not good? That was not great. Thank you, Zahar. Appreciate that. Yeah, I had to practice my timing on that, Ryuji. Timing that roll was really, really hard. And I actually spent like about an hour I think just practicing that role with action freeze on, it's very, very tight. It's like, I want to say like nearly frame perfect. To roll that attack. It's very, very difficult to do so. That was really bad damage though. What is it without two-handing? I guess I can't see. So is going to the Grace outside Morgoth basically to rush there if it takes another square? Yes, exactly. Simpson. So I have 12 squares, which means that the 13th square wins the game for me. So I can just split my progression on every single one. So like I got a pot after Blue Loretta, and then I killed Commander Nile, and since he marked a square, I can go ahead and just finish Taoshi Medallion. Because Nile was already dead, which is half the medallion.
Please, no. We are out. You merciless brutes. Let the
Yahoo!
ghosts take everything.
GG.
GG's. Almost weaseled my way back in.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting a little bit worried there for a minute. I don't know what I did wrong, like where I went wrong, but I feel like I let you come back in the game a little bit too much there.
Yeah, I had to make a 50-50 call on Radon or Garunk.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I chose wrong.
I just felt like Garunk was a more powerful square, so I just kind of gave it to you. And because I had a big majority lead, so I just gave you Garunk. But
So that's what I thought you would do, and then I don't know.
yeah,
Just didn't listen to myself.
yeah, you know that.
I had both
intuition-
set up. I had the grays for both. If I
Interesting.
was able to get both of those, I also had the grays for lightning ram, and I had like 5 tiers already too.
Damn.
So the plan was to just blitz.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but I accidentally drew like a checkerboard pattern on the
Dude,
board.
yes, yes. So we were working together on it for a little bit.
Yeah, and I saw you drew an L afterwards. That was
Yeah.
quite funny.
It was good. It was really good.
Yeah, I don't know. I you know, I'm glad I won, obviously, but I feel like there was something I could have done better in the mid-late game, because like I should not have let it get that close towards the end. I feel like I have a way of letting opponents back into the game.
Yeah, I think maybe you just don't go for the kill enough.
Yeah, that's fair. That could be it.
I think you pivot to like coast till the end mode a little too soon.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think at the end it makes sense when like you need like 1 or 2 more squares to just like keep pace and just like let it go square for square till the end. But I feel like you like start going for save stuff like a little too early.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. I definitely should have contested more squares on column 3. I was thinking about doing duo watchdog as one of my duos, but I was like, that's too greedy. I'll go for tree scent duo. So
Yeah, your starting plan was way better than mine. I didn't have much of one, but
yeah, I wanted to set up
yours
and
was
then
really good.
and then do something like with my setup. I went to +9, that smithing, and then I was like, let me just do caves, and then I did that with Omen Killer and the Demi-Human Chief duo. And then after that, I was like, Tree Scent duo is a corner square, may as well. Like the fight was kind of long, but it just worked out. It was fine.
yeah. What weapon?
Executioner's Great Axe.
Okay, I almost started with that, but I decided to go for the class with the most faith, just to make that square less painful.
I was thinking about doing that too. But
Dude, that class lies to you, by the way. It says it starts with a longsword and it doesn't.
yeah, it starts with a dagger. Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't seriously fuck me up, but it did a little bit.
Did you think you had a longsword?
Yeah, because that's what it's up.
Yeah, I guess when you see longsword on the text, you expect it to be a longsword.
Yeah, and I feel like the longsword like picture looks like sort of like the dagger. At least in my mind it does. So
yeah, they're both like kind of
different.
gray, short swordy thingies. But yeah, at that point in the game, I was thinking about going for Garong. I think I just need to go for it more. I'm not very experienced. I mean, I fought Clergyman in 90% glitchless for years, but I don't know why, but Garong just feels different for me.
It's super different. The arena sucks. And like there's no room to like really maneuver well.
Yeah.
He also does a fuck ton of damage.
You do.
You need like at least 25 vigor to not get a one shot.
I guess it's also kind of like a classic Pickle Square too. I feel like it's been around for a while, so everyone that's been around for a while kind of knows how to do it at this point.
Yeah. It's a good square, I would say. Usually. I feel like I usually don't regret going for it unless like skill issue a bunch.
So what was your weapon of choice then if you weren't using the Great Axe?
For the first half I was using Monk's Flame Mace from Round Table. And then at some point I switched to Dragon Great Claw. I don't remember when though.
Do you remember where that was from, the Great Claw?
Maybe Altus Tunnel.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I was just rocking the Great Axe two-handed, and then I eventually found a Bonnie butchering knife that I tried to power stance, but it just sucked. Like, it was just worse than two-handing the Great Axe. The Bonnie Great Axe requires 20 dex and scales D with it, so I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd be dexterous to...
It's a little interesting.
The Great Axe, but... Oh yeah, also
Bro, it's the same deal with the fucking Rotten Great Axe. 30 strength requirement, scales with dex.
And then also you don't, it's E-scaling strength, so you don't even get like the double scaling value with the two-ending.
Yep.
It's pretty rough.
I hate Rotten Great Axe.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's also Curseblade Cirque as well in Round Table. I didn't really use it because I didn't really level dex. It's a backhand blade with bleed on it, I guess. So.
And 8 bleed. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. I'll try it on BBK, the famously bleedable boss fight. Yeah, I think I would agree that I tend to go for more safe plays early. And on this board, I think what I would have done is probably Loretta and Pot sooner. I saw that synergy and I was like, wait a second, why am I not doing that?
Yeah.
So, were you working on Loretta at all?
No, my plan was I was doing pots. And, I got 2 from Arisa's side too, and I was just gonna roll into lane low from there. But, you marked shackles like as I was in the tomb, and then I was like, okay, well this is fucked. And then I didn't actually know where they were, so it took like 5 minutes to find them. But like now I know.
So what were your 5 besides the 2 in Arisa's side tomb? I guess the 3 from Jarb, like the
Lascar and then Jarber.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna do the 1 by Surmog was one of my pots, but
oh, interesting. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I feel like marking shackles for me was good because it kind of made you like I have Morgott, so like you're gonna have to eventually answer that at some point. So I kind of liked how I played the pressure there with Morgott, and then I pivoted out towards Loretta. Because I saw that you marked something. You marked Vike, and so I made progress towards Loretta, and then I marked Shackles a little bit after. I didn't do it right away when I saw you marked Vike. So I assumed you maybe wouldn't have had access towards Shackles like as much as maybe I had at the time. So.
Yeah, I was thinking you wouldn't have killed Godric.
Yeah, so you sniped me on the Great Rune.
I could maybe get a lane build advantage. Oh, okay.
I was running across the bridge. I just got past the archer when you marked it. so I just pivoted out. I didn't even get the great rune. I was like, whatever.
Dang, okay, nice. It's good timing on my part then.
Yeah, because, well, chat did try to influence me to finish out the checkerboard, but I was like, guys, I'm gonna get sniped with this great rune here if I go for it. And I went for it anyway, so.
The checkerboard was good though. The checkerboard was really good.
I felt like they were just like the best squares for me. Like it was.
No, I agree. Like it wasn't even a meme. No.
I was like, guys, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything. Checkerboard. But.
Yeah, I just gave up a little too much of the early game. I didn't have a concrete plan going in.
Is there a reason why you didn't go for the Crucible Knight Duo Hero's Grave? Yes, because it's a Crucible Knight Duo Hero's Grave.
I don't think it's that bad, but yeah, there's kind of just better one. Like if you're going into Lanedale, you can just get the one at the start of Lanedale plus the Everjail, and that's probably just faster.
I did the one in Stormvale and then the Everjail. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I guess I could have done the one Lanedale because you had more progress with Lightning Ram, so I had a reason to like kind of rush towards the capital. But I don't know. I feel like the Crucible Knight Duo Heroes Grave is just kind of like it looks good on paper.
There's very little reason to do it. Yeah.
For just
there's
two
too many
knights,
other
you can get so much more value.
Crucible Knights. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, maybe if there's like 4 on the board, you're never going underground. It could be okay.
Yeah.
But, yeah. On this board, I don't think it made too much sense because like the Red Wolf was always good, and actually like a more real answer instead of being my sarcastic answer. There's actually a Somber 6 and a chair closer to Red Wolf. So that's where I grabbed Somber 6.
Oh, the Red Wolf Hero's Grave? I see.
There's a chair.
Interesting. Right, okay, the Crucible Duo is a Hero's Grave. Okay, that's honestly, that's like maybe a key reason. I would consider doing Crucible Duo for 2 Crucibles and the Hero's Grave as a double up.
I just don't trust myself to fight them. Honestly.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I don't think you were in a situation where like you desperately needed the value play, so it makes sense to not.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured out insane tech for Vike, by the way. I don't know if this is,
Insane tech for Vike. Okay.
I don't know if this is known, but he's pretty much just stun locked by Colossal Crouch Poke.
That's all NPCs.
Right, but like Vike usually is a little different just because he hyper armors so much worse and just has fast attacks, but
Vikel.
You know, it still worked for him. He didn't even get his heal off. It was sick.
Nice. You're able to heal skip with the Colossal Crouch Pokes?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You get a heal skip on ADM, you get excited, but for Vike, you like throw a celebration. You get a heal skip.
Yeah. Never before seen.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was you know, it's a good game. I didn't want to stat dump this game personally, just because the stuff on the board was kind of spooky to fight on low HP, like BBK, Vike, etc. Borealis. So I didn't really want to stat dump, and I knew that you maybe would to shut down my line threat.
Yeah, it didn't work out as well as I hoped it would. Just because I feel like mostly because the weapons required too many stats. Like there was not really a good low requirement weapon that I found, at least.
Yeah, I mean, I the only thing that I have is from DTS, the Rotten Staff. It's the only like non-Great Axe weapon that I found on this seed. That was good. Is the Onyx Lord Curved Greatsword any good?
Probably not. It's a curved greatsword. Curved greatswords kind of suck when they're not blood on fire.
Dude, you're right. Vike is just.
Why do you hate the Zenmore curved sword, dude? It's crazy.
This isn't Dio.
Thank you.
I mean, the damage on that Ash of War is still pretty good.
It is good, and then you have to use the weapon outside
Wait,
of that.
yeah, you're right. He just got stun locked to death. It's funny.
Yep.
It's crazy. I can't believe it was like as effective as it was.
Usually Vike is like more slippery.
Yeah, he's just like a poise god or a hyper armor god or a.
Well, he also light rolls, yeah. So
yeah,
that's hard to deal with too.
I feel like that's just straight up tech. Like I don't know if I'm ever doing Vike without a colossal again. Fuck that.
So you were holding painting rewards, I assume? Like I'm sure you had like progress on it.
Yeah, I had 2 of the paintings picked up, and
I had the Stormveil and the Artist
I guess
Shack.
I didn't have Graces. Yeah, okay. So we were actually even on that.
I just didn't see a point. I think there was more value in heading towards Capital / towards Carrier Manor towards the end game.
Yeah,
there's more synergy in both directions than going for paintings. I think Moog Market Shackle was a very, very important square to get, just to kind of show Capital, and then you kind of have freedom to do what you want next.
Yeah, I was really banking on you not having Capital, so it's a good call to go there for sure.
I mean, I saw that you got the Grit Rune, and I was like, I can kind of hide Capital progress by going there now, like because you got the square, so you wouldn't know when I.
Yeah, that's the benefit to being sniped. That definitely helps.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, GG's. Good games.
GG's, Aggie. Thanks for playing. Thank you.
Thanks for playing as well.
Thanks for making an L on the board as well.
This is a beautiful artistic board.
Yeah. Definitely
did our best.
Yeah. What 1,000
I
hours
can't believe
of
you guys didn't commit to the checkerboard.
Did you notice it too, developing Mitch?
Yeah. We were like, oh my god, and Blake's is going for Godric. Wait, he could do it. He goes Godric into shackles, and we've done it.
I was gonna do that.
And then you pivoted off.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Borealis
So
was the
sad.
best idea for me. I don't know. It just kind of.
I think
felt
Borealis
good.
made sense. I thought you were just gonna do Borealis straight into Vike.
Oh yeah,
that down squares.
I could have done Borealis into the Sacred Tier from the Freezing Lake Church, and then I guess Vike after that. That could have been good to do.
Yeah. Okay, well I have Taco Bell to go eat, so I'm gonna go eat Taco Bell.
Oh, sick! I'm jealous. All right. Well,
till next time.
Thank you for playing, Aggie. Bye bye.
Thanks for playing.
Okay. Real gamers only.
Real gamer hours. Is CBD challenging you?
No.
I don't know.
Oh.
Sure, if you need me.
How are your games versus Tom, CBD? Did you play any?
I mean, fucking the first one, Tom died pretty early, which set the tone for DLC, and I won. But then the next 2, dude, it's just like really essential squares. I have such a really good talent to get sniped in the most like ridiculous ways, man. So
Classic.
yeah, those 2 were just no bueno. But yeah. Tom is good.
He is good. I can attest to that.
Can you imagine? You're like, no, Tom fucking sucks, and then someone's like, wait, but like he beat you. Like, oh damn it, I fucking suck too. It's crazy.
No, just be a toxic, League of Legends player. Like, no, they suck. I just played worse.
These Curse Blade Circs kind of good. Sheesh.
They're somber, right?
Yep. Innate bleed.
All right. Are we doing DLC? Are we doing base game? Are we doing?
Why don't we do? I can't decide.
Can't decide, shut.
DLC or base game? The age-old question. Let's do some more based game.
What is the how many Juz? Is it 2 Juz?
We broke the meta and we did buh. So we're on our second
You
buh.
guys, why are you doing that? That's fucking crazy.
I have a lobby buh.
No, people like base game as well in my chat.
I'm an addict.
1 DLC to center.
Any suggestions for a mod to fight bosses? Elden Ring Boss Arena. That's a really good one to do.
Yeah, it's the main one. Damn, if only they like put a native boss rush in the game or something with a game with a lot of bosses.
Could you imagine 100
Crazy,
or
dude.
207 boss rush gauntlet?
Yeah, like an official one would be great. I think I have Egon's bow and a brighter shield. Yeah, dude. Holy cow.
He has Egon's bow and a briar shield. Sounds good, Tater. Sounds good. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging tonight. Appreciate that, dude. You said you have Egon's bow and Briar's great shield?
Wait, let me check. Yes, I have an Egon's bow and a brighter shield.
And do you also have a Nox helmet? Nox cape helmet thing?
I don't know if that's a Nox
Oh, maybe
thing.
not.
It could be. I have Millennia's Greaves.
Of course you would know her toes.
No, it's not by the toes. It's by the prosthetic on the legs. I'm pretty sure. Wait, that might not be Millennia.
I think it's Millennia's Greaves.
Oh, so you know her toes.
Yeah. I'm an expert.
Hmm.
Anyway. Blanks. All right. I am just about ready when you are, Mr. CB. Oh, actually, let me... we have to make a new lobby because he was the leader.
You help a guy out, and he's not even ready, Chad.
Yep, there you go. Gonna watch a Mitch's POV. I can't believe it.
The yoinking continues.
Actual stolen content.
Wait, but then you could react to me watching your game, and then you
That's
could point out all
true.
the times that I was like, why is he doing that? And you could be like, well, of course I was doing this, Mitch. You didn't know?
Of course, yeah.
My next stream, I'm going to do that. I'm
Nice.
and just see how it goes.
I kind of
okay.
want to, but I'll be nice. All right, I am just about ready, CBD.
Yeah, start it.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, sounds good, Ukara. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, Shimo, for the good luck. Here we go. Again. 2 Egon's bows. Holy. Talons. Iron balls. Well, iron balls. Falling Star Beast Center Square. Probably can't go for Grafted then if I'm going for Falling Star Beast Center Square. They are wieldable.
Thank you.
Thank you for calling in. Welcome on in. Magma Worm. This is a good board to practice. Bare fist only. Sounds good, Schlump. Have a good sleep, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. This is a really good board to practice, actually. Two outer lines is kind of quick. Stone swords for... Duelist. The IEU Great Rune. Oh, the OEA Great Rune. Millicent race. I feel like Falling Star Beast is more important. In my personal opinion. I could Grafted and Millicent to block two of the lines that Falling Star Beast creates. Why is Falling Star Beast more important? Center square. That's really about it. Like, if I go Falling Star Beast and he gets Grafted and Millicent, he blocks to the lines that the center square creates, but there's still another diagonal to block. And there's still... Column 3. I feel like Mitch watching games could cause issues in the future. How so? My drip's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Well, he doesn't do it unless we consent to him watching our game. If we said no, he wouldn't cast our game. We all agreed to let him do it. Or at least everyone that I've played with has, you know, agreed to let Mitch watch our games. I'd agree if it was like without consent, then that's shady, but nobody would do that. At least not in this group of people. You're good. You're good, Belle. Okay, so he probably did not go for Scion then. Because that square is like a minute or so. Probably with balls, it'd be like closer to a minute 10. So he's probably just arriving at this grace too. Nice realm. That's huge.
Then summon me. I bequeath. It was Santorin. Treat him with.
I wouldn't regret anything either. He might go Millicent just to get on that row 3. A lot of Kaled. All of row 3 is Kaled in some way. Yeah, that's sick. Is the statue like with the... Is it like mini Midra or is it like the actual Lord of Frenzied Flame version? Like the boss fight version? Bastard. Don't know if we have to necessarily use our rot grease here for Falling Star Beast. I guess for center square it'd be worth it, but probably could hold on to it. It'd be nice to have, honestly. Okay, he might be contesting this. God damn it, dude. I didn't get the square, guys. He got it.
Thank you.
Dude, why is she just fucking rolling, man? I'll lose this too, probably. She's rolling air. Bro! She's just rolling air! I'm not doing anything! Bro! What the fuck are you doing?
Thank you, kind sir.
pissed. Dude, appreciate it. Yeah, that was less than half a second, I would say. That was like a quarter of a second snipe. Go for Scion, I guess. These are 2s, right? Yeah, it's +7, I guess. +7 smithing. Right there. Did the money for it? I do. Balls are light, but seal is just lighter. Wow. Okay, that's good. Balls, Omen Killer Cleaver game. Who wins in practice? I don't know. It goes back and forth, I would say. I would say that there's never like one winner in general in bingo. I think Scion's more important, so I'm gonna go this way. Could greet it, but that might lose me the square. So. If he doesn't go for friendly NPCs, I will after grafted. And then maybe finish the imbued. Because the painting reward also in Sellia. Or a painting, I should say. I'm glad I didn't lose Millicent. That would have been really bad if I lost Millicent. think this is the right one. Yeah. I need to be confident this is the right one. Because the bottom one is Ferrum, because that's the where you run warp in any percent. And then the one on the left is knock run. From the other speedrun bouncies. We've used all 3 of these way gates, so it's like whatever bouncy or whatever I'm doing, just, you know, it's so confusing to me. Like I would have been sent way far back. Sword of Darkness. Now we need another block for the diagonal. I mean, Leonine wouldn't be a horrible direction to go in, I guess. Yeah, I was just thinking about Leonine. I want to do friendly NPCs, though.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
God.
So that's well, I see. I see it. How could this? Was my whole existence just a crime?
Let's get physical. Talisman as well. Hog.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I don't know much about the other players either, Val, but I do know that Romaine is really good. Romaine, Ray is really good. Aggie is, like, honestly very, very impressive. I mean, I know Aggie is just always good, but, like, he's kind of impressive this season. Uchi. And yeah, they meant non-NA, I'm pretty sure. Or like non-USA. gets this. What do I go for? I don't really know. Tree scent. Possibly. Could be what he's doing. So maybe Leonine. After this, regardless if I get it or not. This way. Okay, he got it. Fuck. Which means that Scion was probably contested. Got a painting though, at least, out of that. Talisman over here as well. Can buy one from this guy. Good morning, Matt. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. There it is. I think he wore those glasses yesterday. Yes, because they're my glasses. Am I missing something? I don't have my Monday pair of glasses. My bad. Dude, what a crazy seed. Uchi, Balls, and Omen Killer Cleaver. Kinda crazy. I would love to greatsword check here, but I mean I already have enough good weapons. I suppose that Leonine might be a bit scary. It's kind of a coin flip, I guess, whatever he doesn't want to do.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I guess if I am racing him and I die, then I just lose it anyway. Okay, I'll grab the grace then. I had a feeling he maybe was doing that over this, but yeah, you swing because the when you hit the ground, your recovery animation is faster. Okay, I don't have to do this right now then. Let's progress towards Radon maybe. Then finish it. Like at least get an Altus Grace. Check this merchant over here too. Radon's not that important. But Altus Grace is just always good. When you have the extra time.
Are you here as a customer?
Troll Sword. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the Smithing Stone 4s. It's a little bit awkward because I'm only +7, so I can't just use Smithing Stones to upgrade. NPT or blanks? Well, I feel like my viewers would probably say blanks. Plus... Do I not have...
Well, I took you no matter. Out you're up.
There we go.
Back on no matter. Back no matter.
Oh, you know what? I probably don't even need to... Could have gone to +8, but I may as well just do this now. I guess. I didn't upgrade them. Okay. Oh, I thought that question was directed at me, Paul. Sorry, I'm looking at your boy's message. No, I get you answered. My bad. Yeah, I mean, the bingo scene, there's a lot of names get thrown around. Probably like NPT, CBD, Aggie, Chris. I would say would be people's number ones. His armor will fuck something up. Well, there's no only on the board. I guess yeah, that's fair. If it's an only square, then you need to take it off. So we'll take that off, I guess, because it wouldn't be only if I had Bray armor on. Very, very good point. What about Chris? Yeah, Chris is definitely a favorite for sure. I think I said his name. think my row 4 is faster than his. I think row 4 is faster. He might see that and try to block. Because this could get out of control from him for sure. Also, Trio is a hideaway, so it's a cave, I'm pretty sure. So maybe he will do that. This might be bad for me. We at least get caves, I guess, if we get sniped on this. Put some points in the health as well. Bro. Oh, dude. Oh, because I have Briar Armor on, that's why. I forgot Briar Armor, like, you can't break stuff. So dumb. The Roger gives so little money. That was 7K. Damn. It's like nothing for like one of the most CBT boss fights in the game. Well, this cave gives a talisman, so this is a no-brainer. Let me just rush talismans. Outis Plateau. Four. Dude, that's bullshit. Ugh. Need 2 more for the Bingus. So you can buy 2 from Round Table. I guess I could end up pressing towards Radon for Lions or some shit like that. I guess I didn't have to rush for talismans, but... Yeah, I just needed like the one more from the invader, then would have bought the 2 from round table. He did 65k and stat dump, by the way. Bro has like no money. My damage sucks. Give that ritual sword. Me, dude. Yeah, he has more damage than me, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna go for more damage because I'm just losing to damage right now. That's why I fucking hate Starfist and Ball Seeds, because it's just like, it's such a cringe weapon, man. It's so easy to use. It's like literally 0 skill in using it.
I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
He also wins Whetstone Knives because he's Radon dead too.
smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's tightly hooked. The guards you'll breach the fair.
Dude, fucking Briar armor. Oh my god. Briar armor is so cringe. Because you can't break things by jumping into them with Briar armor. How are you not dead in one hit? Like, how are you not dead in one hit? I have a plus 20 weapon. God.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
I can't grab the whetstone, Chimo. I need to kill Radon first. If you activate the festival, you can't grab the wet blade till you finish it. I didn't upgrade this. Bleed? Guess he already bled then. My understanding what is the difference between some of the bosses' names. There's Great Enemy, which is like a boss, like any sort of generic boss. I have to kill Godric if he gets the square. There's Legend, which is like a remembrance that's not a demigod. And then demigods are like great runes. Yeah. Didn't think I was gonna win that. But I had to try, I guess. Oh, I rolled into him. Have to win paintings, then probably do Hyeta grapes. Thanks, Fox. Appreciate it, dude. Have a good sleep. That for Duelist. Come on, dude. Thank you, Natspresso. Thank you, thank you. I just triggered a heal. That's gonna lose me time. I have to quit out now. Come on, Diagro, please. Diagro. It'd be so helpful if you could just Diagro. Darn it. Is there any benefit of the order? I love how people will like criticize you for not going for a bingo line, but if you do and you miss it, it's like, how do you not know? You know, like, why did he go for the bingo line? He should have played for majority. You just really can never win with bingo viewers sometimes. This is a perfect illustration of why, like, it's not always the best play to go for a bingo. Like, I don't think I was ahead at all on talismans, but... maybe the sequencing wasn't the best. Two caves and the talismans. Well, Bofa gives me a talisman. Also, I had to get Pizza Trio for the row 1 block. So every single cave that I did was a square. Bofa is a talisman. Soldier of Godric was a fist only square, and Pizza Trio was a square that I had to block. So I couldn't not do those. I couldn't hold off on marking caves. Or something like that. Yeah, the squares get the rewards, not the paintings. The paintings depict a part of the game you have to go to and collect the reward. Damn it. Need to practice that, I think. It's been not working for me lately. What counts as duelist bosses? Like the guys that wear these helmets, essentially. The duelist helmets. I don't know if you remember what they look like. But... Nala? Okay. I'm gonna do duelists then. Or actually... I'm gonna go for Theo, I think. I have status, I guess. I could do like balls and then switch to wild strikes. when he's knocked down. So you want the balls in the left hand probably for that. Wonder when I get a chance to fight the actual boss. God, this fucking boss sucks ass, man. Oh, this fight is so garbage. Well, now I can't really go for this unless I'm faster. Oh my god. I'm so tilted right now. Guess he prepped talismans and didn't go for Pizza Trio. I mean, it was only 3, 4. I was 1 off of being able to buy 2 from Round Table. So, it's pretty close. Oh, it's not upgraded. Dude, everything is in like a completely different direction. I don't know if he knows that I have 2 Great Runes dead. So I was going for Hyeta grapes. I could have easily gotten that first. I showed paintings which showed Stormvale, but he still went for Hayata Grapes. That's weird, in my opinion. What do I have majority on? You mean priority? We're probably equal, I'd say, on capital. Depends on the moveset, Titan, because I think every one-handed fist is the same poise value, but I don't know about like Starfist, for example, versus Hada or whatever for charge R2 motion value or stance damage. Couldn't really tell you. You know, maybe progressing towards Third Church for Magmorm and Duelist would have been better than going Theo. Good synergy there. But. Yo, Kim, thanks for the raid, dude. What up, gamers? Welcome in. Welcome to some Elden Ring bingo. Hope you had a good stream, Kim. Thanks, Hums. You keep missing it, then he just wins. That is how math works, yeah. "13 is closer to 11 than it is to 10. Yeah. I have to be sniping him for me to have a chance to win this. That's why I'm making the call on this right now. Because he likes to do this one, I think. I think he likes this moose. He just, like, prefers to come here. I don't know how set up he is for this, but... I feel like if I had not gone for this might be a board where my row 4 was not gonna be a line. I don't know. Because if I had just gone for whetstone knives after I made the threat, I would have maybe had a better chance of winning this. Come on! Annoying ass rats, dude. Call it. Well, I didn't bluff anything though. I went for the line. He actually did the opposite. I didn't bluff and he respected it. There was no bluff. Bruh. My God. I keep missing him, bro. So dumb. I really want to know his talisman routing. Because if he started with 0, then he got the last one a lot quicker than I did. I don't know. One of my mods unbanned him. I don't know why they did, but I think they just thought it was funny to unban him. I don't know. And now he's just been here ever since, even though he's supposed to be banned. If I go into Spirit, it might go Estelle. Yo, Jackie B. Thank you for the 5 gifties, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Love the stream. Thank you. Days to low. Enjoy the brand new sub. Maybe Woman Killer is better. Here, we'll grab a Grace inside one of these. And then probably finish off the do list. Still be salvaged. I think CBD likes to split progress between every single remaining square, so the way that I beat it, that strategy, is by progressing a little bit of the square that I don't think he's going to be doing, and then full send the one that I think he's going to do. I'm like fucking dead, by the way. Okay. Duelist is shorter, yeah. So I'm grabbing this Grace. I think I'm gonna scare CBD into going for Duelist, but I already have one down and a catacomb kind of set up for the next, so we're gonna send Duelist now. This one. Like, I don't think he'd leave Estelle completely alone, but I also think that he might panic and try to go for Duelist here. It's a quicker square. Yeah, I feel like he might try to get the Duelist square, which might waste a lot of his time. That was my guess. Now we both are racing Estelle. So whether it's a completely unbalanced race or relatively even, I need to play really, really well to catch up. I think we have to gamble on the Onyx Lord here not coming in. We also only have one go at this, probably. Don't come in, Diaper Man. Leave me alone, Diaper Man. Thank you. Do one of those, too. No bleed. Is 6 flasks going to be enough to get to the Rot Bolus? Damn, I don't have any seed. Oh, I do have seeds. Damn. We're gonna find out if this is enough, I guess. Should be enough to the rot bullets at least. Gotta run like in this direction for the rot bullets. It'll be close, actually. Closer than I thought it was gonna be. I definitely can't make it to the Grace, but I can make it to the Rot Bullets, which is nice. So if putting it at the end of the lake, I know. There's like, it might be the only one too. It might be the only Rot Bullets in the lake. I thought so at least. Maybe there is more, but like on scaffolding or whatever. Close. It was close at least. Damn.
GG's.
GG's. Was hoping you'd go for Duelist.
I was about to, and then you got it. Like I just worked the Limgrave to go to the other one, but
yeah. I am in front of Estelle right now. The second one.
Your second one?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. When did he kill the first one?
A couple of minutes ago.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah.
Did he run all the way over there too? After Duelist?
No, okay, before I marked
that's
Duelist, I grabbed the yellow Annex Tunnel Grease.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
I was hoping
What two Duelists?
Kaled and Limgrave.
Okay, cool.
Are there other Duelist bosses?
You had Capital. You could have went for Orisa's Side Tomb.
Yeah, that would have been relatively quick. Yeah, maybe that would have been better.
I think the Kaled one is still faster if you just go through it. I think.
From Capital Rampart, Grace? Sorry, I mean like compared to Orisa's Side Tomb from Capital Rampart, Grace.
Right. I think so. I don't know. I cannot say for sure. I feel like Orisa's Side Tomb takes a while to get through still.
Let me see. It's side room, normal chest. I think it's like one more chest or something after that.
Yeah, it's not that bad if you know the solution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing is I don't know how annoying the jars are.
They're not bad.
The imps are annoying. The jars aren't that bad.
Yeah.
What level are your balls? Flush
Plus 20. They were plus 15 for a while. Then I realized that I wasn't going to win the damage race with the same weapon.
Yeah, I forgot when I upgraded. When did I upgrade? I forgot.
Good night, Kitty. Thank you for watching. Good night. Appreciate it.
It was before Fire Giant, I think. Yeah, that makes sense.
You upgraded before Fire Giant?
Yeah.
Oh, so I guess you were plus. What were your upgrade level? What was your upgrade level before that?
It was 15.
Okay.
I had gotten the 9 in Halic tree for the 65k square, so that's what I was plus 22 at the end. What is your strength at?
46.
Okay, mine is 37. Mine is 37, but I had Cragblade and Heavy Infusion.
Yeah, I didn't
and
do
Ritual Sword.
Yeah.
So.
I had Ritual
Cragblade
Sword
made
as
up a
well.
lot. I still think Blanks' damage might have been a little better because he didn't have the 30 Faith and Memory of Grace, but it was close at least because CBD had the Cragblade.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, like, why grapes when you saw that I had Stormveil with paintings?
Oh, I was already there. Like I already got wait, what happened? So I went for. I had already talked to Irina, and I got the Grace by the first grape and by what's her face, Hayata.
Yep.
And then I went to kill Renala, and then after that, then I went for the grapes because I also had the whatever that Grace is before Smaragd.
The Temple Quarter Grace?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
makes sense.
So I didn't have to run anywhere really, except to the second position and third position.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, Temple Quarter, that's closer to the one of the locations for Hayata?
For the last grape, for the Revenger Shack.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't really have much progress on that. I guess did I have Temple Quarter? Let me check. I think I did actually because of we were racing on imbued sword keys. Yeah, because I did grafted and then.
I am surprised you went for friendly NPCs. I'm like, when I saw that, I'm like, what? Because like I was going for it because I thought you were just gonna cash in on the lion, or yeah,
Imbued.
but then
yeah,
or on the row, I guess. I'm like, oh, okay, and then because you had gotten it, and then I had gotten the imbued key like for security.
Yeah.
And then when you marked, were you going for the second one when I went for it?
Yeah, I had just
Okay.
removed the wall
Open.
in Sellia.
Oh. Okay.
Were you in the academy? Was that your second one?
No. I went for Sellia too.
Yeah, I figured I would go for NPCs first because it's, you know, it's implied that I have one with Scion, so you'd be less likely to want to go for it, I guess. And so I was like, let me see if I can contest NPCs first. But yeah, I guess it was a little bit risky. I got sniped on imbueds as a result. But I wasn't too devastated about it because I don't know. I went Leonine after. I was like, whatever. I'll just
you went straight there, huh?
to Leonine, I set up the Grace, and then you marked something, and then I was like, okay, I have time, and then I upgraded
True
the
Sentinel
weapon.
Duo.
Yeah.
I just made it into Shaded Castle, or Morn, Castle Morn. When you marked it, I'm like, okay.
I was hoping you would spend some time going there. That's why I like left when you marked something. I left. I'm like, maybe he goes for Leonine, so I left and then came back and just cleaned it up. And then I saw row 4, and I was like, this is kind of all working together, especially with the Putrid Trio just being a cave. Happens to be just a cave, so.
A cave that looks like a. Actually, I guess it doesn't look like a tunnel. It does look like a tunnel. Kind of, but
it's got the cave. It's got the cave symbol, right?
Oh no, I'm talking about on the inside because like when I think back on an inside, and you know, like I remember like there's like crystals and there's
Oh right.
like the I think there's like the rock snail guys.
Yeah. Yep.
There's a miner in there too. I'm like, but yeah.
Were you going for the Putrid Trio at all?
No,
I didn't think so. Were you just going for talismans at that point?
before you got Soldier Godric, or as you got Soldier Godric, I was going to Bofa Cave. Because I wanted to go for it because it was a cave, but he dropped the talisman too. So, and then I got like 3 more talismans, and then I started going for Soldier Godric. Before I got to Soldier Godric, you marked caves, and then I just went for talismans.
Yeah, because I had 6 talismans, excluding round table, so I just needed to get 1 more, then buy them for the Bingus.
Yeah, I know. You killed Alexander?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, so I knew that you had that, so I kind of knew I needed to like prep something before I went for Rick.
Yeah. I just thought that like Bare Fist Rick made sense in the moment because it put a lot of pressure on that row, but it kind of bit me because I went for talismans, you sniped it. I went for lions after, you sniped it. I went for whetstone knives, you sniped it. So it was just a lot of stuff I had to follow you on. Because I hadn't had Radon dead at that point, so it was rough to get whetstone knives. I got the Stormville one, and then I had just killed Radon, and I was going for the Kaled one, then you marked it, so.
You went for Radon too. I was thinking you were just going to go into Stormville.
Yeah, I had to get capital access for row 5. I was like, I need something in row 5, so I just was like, if I can't get wet knives, then I'll go for Hyata Grapes. If I can't get that, I have to go for capital. So I killed both Godric and Radon. And then you went for Fire Giant. I was like, kind of surprised. I guess we're using just balls.
I
or
wanted
do you have anything
runes.
else?
Yeah, iron balls. I wanted runes.
4?
Because for levels, because
oh, because you had
to
30
dump into
faith, yeah, and then you did,
and then the
Mog.
65k. So,
damn, yeah. I guess that is true. You did throw away a lot of money. How did you get 30 faith so fast? Was it Radon or?
Tree Sentinel Duo. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Tree Sentinel Duo is like 20k, and then they dropped the rune, which is like 22 something, I think. And then I went to Mountaintops. I died. I died trying to warp away, but then, but yeah, it was, yeah, Mountaintops, Tree Sentinel Duo, and the rune that they dropped.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Were you going for grafted at all, by the way? Like when I was going for grafted? Or you just want the immediate sword key?
Yeah, I was passing by Smaragd as you got it. So I just continued, got the key because I know that everyone this season likes to play a little bit goofy. So.
Yeah, you also got me on Falling Star Beast by like 1/10 of a second, I want to say. Like it was really, really close.
I didn't have bad RNG at all, I'm pretty sure, so.
Did you use Rock Reese for it?
I did.
I was like gonna not use it, and then I was like, oh, I actually need the Rock Reese, so.
At +0, I think it's
yeah,
like not ever a bad thing to do.
Yeah, I just figured maybe balls would just be absurdly broken anyway, but.
I mean, they're broken to do damage and then also to stagger, and then when you stagger, you can get a lot of hits in to get the rod in, so.
Yeah.
That was my thought process.
Yeah, I should definitely rod it. I don't know if I would have guaranteed have got it, but it would have definitely made it a little bit easier. Because I had to rod a little bit later into the fight. but it was only like on the first stagger I rotted because I was like, I need this. So it wasn't like it was that big of a deal, but would have helped to have it a little bit earlier. And then yeah, I guess going for lions sucked because I was behind in everything else afterwards. I don't know, because I was going for talismans, and maybe that was also a big reason why I lost the lead. Because, you know, everyone goes, why doesn't he just finish the bingo? There's a bingo line, just finish it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, well, of course he shouldn't have gone for the bingo. You know? So.
Yeah, there's a lot of Monday morning quarterbacks when it comes to chat, right?
Yeah.
/
I guess commentators. The commentators just kind of say shit.
We just kind of say stuff. No, but like, it's funny. I think I watched 2 like Blanks games today, and on one they're like, "Oh, Blanks should commit. Blanks should commit. Blanks should commit." And it's like, no, guys, it's just he doesn't know what his opponent is doing. And then the next time they're like, "Blanks should pivot. Blanks should pivot. Blanks should pivot." I'm like, guys,
pick one. Pick a struggle.
Make a struggle, yeah. They're just saying, but this one would beat what CBD is doing right now. It's like, yes, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think on this board, though, in particular, I think going for tallies maybe was a little bit greedy. I'm not sure. I think maybe just getting a guaranteed row 5 block early would have been nice for me. Would have been much better for, like, not losing majority lead.
Yeah, I mean, you weren't that far behind on talismans, so...
Yeah, I was missing one
there
besides
was still
the
a
round
chance.
table. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like the same logic of why I didn't go for Yolan and Ana against Tom was because, like, I died on Metter, so he could be right behind me, right? So... Wait, I just staggered Melania with Briar Armor.
Wait, I just saw that.
What the hell was that?
Does it do 1 stagger? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I guess so. Also, the Briar Armor was pissing me off because Briar Armor has a bug where you can't break stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't break anything.
Yeah.
I was like, Briar Armor is gonna get me killed, man. I was running through Stormvale. I couldn't break the planks. And I was like, bro, I had to take off my armor for that part.
Yeah. They should fix that. I'm surprised we've gotten this far into Elden Ring and they just haven't fixed that.
Well, Alabaster clearly is intended to not consume any stamina, only on charge R2s, you know?
Well,
so
that one, actually, I think they added that into Night Rain. I think it wasn't doing that in Night Rain, and then I think they added that in. I think that's intentional.
Wait, that's in Night Rain?
I think so. I think Alabaster is still kind of a whatever weapon in Night Rain. It doesn't have the same...
I gotta see footage of this, dude.
I think.
Last time I mean, I haven't like checked it because I checked it like at the very beginning of Night Rain's life cycle.
Yeah.
So you could be correct.
So when it came down to the final squares between Fire Giant, Godfrey, Duelist, Spirit, and Estelle, is there a reason? So you said Fire Giant for runes. I guess that makes sense. And then did you want to go Ancestor Spirit after that, or were you always gonna do Estelle, and Duelist?
Oh, I had half of the torches lit before I went for the first Astel.
Okay.
And then I killed the first one, and then I lit the last one. Well, I got everyone but the last one, and then you got it. And then I went and. Oh wait, did I go? No, I got the Grace before the first the Rot Astel, the real one, and then then went to try to finish up the lanterns, and then when you got it, I just killed the first Astel. After that, I warped to Limgrave to go to the Duelist, and then you got that. So yeah, I just went to last Astel.
There's probably a universe where I delayed Duelist by a tiny bit longer, and I could maybe get a cheeky little win there, but I think the what ifs get a little bit complicated in Bingo. Because if you didn't do this, you wouldn't have gotten this, and then this wouldn't happen. You know, like you can't really say like what if in Bingo. Doesn't really work like that.
Yeah. Which paintings did you get?
Just the normal ones. Stormveil, Artist Shack, and Sellia.
I was kind of hoping you would get paintings because I didn't want to go for the painting in Castle Soul.
Yeah. I have to learn that one. I don't even know how to do it, but
you know what? I'll try to go for it right now. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's so bad because like you gotta dodge ballistas.
Oh yeah.
BBD, do you mean like Michael Jackson bad or like the other bad?
I was fully expecting you just to like leave after saying that.
Did you find did you find Omen Killer Cleaver, CBD?
I did. I never used it though. I never really needed to, and I forgot I had it.
Yeah, you both forgot to use it on not Consort, Star Scourge. I was like, oh my god, this would have been so good. But that's the speedrunner talk.
I don't think I had the strength for it.
Oh, it could have been, yeah.
Yeah, these blisses look terrible. Wow.
Dude, who comes up here? What are you even doing? There's
a painting up here, and you can grab the reward from the Mountaintops Grace very easily.
This is some silliness.
This is the fastest, other than Caleb, just to get.
Right.
Oh, you know, maybe Limgrave actually.
Limgrave is pretty quick.
Might be the only.
Stormveil is like the slower one, I would say.
Yeah, if you already have Stormveil, then don't fucking do this.
Yeah.
Wait, which one is it? I think it's this. Wait, is it? Fuck.
Is it the one where the Silver Nine is?
It might be the other one, the other bridge.
Yeah, it's on one of the bridges. What a game
CBD,
that
how do you feel about that Renala?
Oh, here it is.
She just wouldn't summon.
Bro, I was shocked, man.
I was like, just watching. I was just like, oh, she didn't summon.
Yeah, and then of course she summons the giant as the last one and not the dragon. I'm like, okay, dude.
Yep.
What else was there on this board? I think that was really all that had questions about. You were going for Millicent, were you?
Yeah, at first I wasn't. I'm like, oh, maybe I should, and then he got it, but I'm like, oh, whatever, it's runes.
I had the worst Millicent I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, she just was rolling air, and she was waterfowling and standing still right in front of babouches, then healing, and she, I think, survived like 5 cycles total of babouches. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, mine was pretty bad just because I think I just fucked up. I mean, she wasn't like, you know, standing still, but I also just fucked up.
Like, it's hard to get her back in it when she rolls out of it, or when she like jumps out of it, or does waterfowl. It's hard to get her back into it. That's what I have trouble with. Sheesh. I low-key don't like iron ball seeds.
For practice, yeah. I'm in agreement.
Because like
Starfish seeds though.
Those are spicy. You just know that like the other player is doing the exact same thing as you, I guess. I don't know. For me, it just feels kind of bad. Like there's no variety, I guess, in a seed like that.
Well, it's so great to have Briar's armor, just because like you just keep the poise up if you have to like if you have to dodge everything. You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah, you do keep the poise damage up with the Briar. I also staggered Melania with it a second ago, so that's hype. Huge huge value.
Any comments, Swed?
Sorry, what, huh? Where? What?
Any comments?
On what?
Just in general.
I was watching a video of a newborn gosling leaping from the Portland I-5 off-ramp into a river.
I do regret asking you that question, I think.
Yeah, and then I just heard you like ask me like what I was doing.
I regret you asking him. Yeah.
Damn, dude. I thought I could have definitely played that end game just a tiny bit more spread out. It depends on the player though, because like some players will prefer to just do a square they know they're head on at 12, and other players will prefer to just like set everything up in case they don't get that one square they think they're head on.
You weren't going for Noble at all, were you?
No. I was surprised that you went for that.
I had Ride of the Caria, so I just...
Oh, you got abducted.
Yeah.
You know, I probably should have thought about that. That would have been...
I failed...
faster.
I failed cage skip. I practiced it so much and didn't do it. Didn't do it, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that
looked
one's
hard.
pretty tough.
I haven't practiced it.
It's just like a delay
It's pretty
jump.
easy.
It's like Lanciac skip.
Yeah, definitely.
No,
it's
it's nothing
definitely
like
as
Lanciac
bad as
skip.
Lanciac skip.
Well, bad. I don't know. Lanciac skip is easy. I hit that shit 10 times in a row.
All right, Mitch.
Capital skip is easy. I hit it 10 times in a row.
Right here. That's my favorite keyword.
But that was frame rate dependent. This is a whole different beast.
Miss Grant, thank you
frame
for the
rate
Prime
dependent,
sub,
but 10
dude.
times in a row? Let's
Welcome in,
wait a
appreciate
minute.
that. Thank you so much for the primer.
Hey, just stop getting the right frame rate 10 times in a row.
I was like helping Parky because I forgot who she was playing, but like because I was on her stream just in a call, like I guess coaching her, and then like we just start like in like very serious voices being like, yeah, I mean like the strat here is just like, you know, to not get hit, you know.
Classic.
Bro, Blanks, what are you doing? Like, bro, calm down, man.
What is this skip?
What the fuck is that, dude?
Would you ever use this?
Gets you to the giant catacomb with the tree spirit.
Like level barbarian.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is a drink time skip.
Oh, you know what? If it's drinks, then yeah, respect. Dude's awesome.
Oh, I know that one. I was learning it yesterday.
Oh, hey, it's great.
Hi.
Hello.
I got a whole party in here.
GG's, guys.
Thank
for the game.
you.
That was a
Greg.
fun one to watch.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad you guys enjoyed it.
I
Okay,
was
so
stopped a bit, but I got the second part of the game.
from the commentator's side, like, what would you have liked to see me do differently in this game?
Let me remind myself. Duelist felt like it was out there forever, but I guess maybe just that's because there was no synergy with it.
It definitely was there for a while. It was, you know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about setting up Rot View Balcony. That way I could do Duelist and then the Magworm Tunnel, like kind of back to back.
Yeah. Yeah, that could have worked. The Magmaworm you went for was Theo, which I thought was good.
I got dragged in the
Yeah,
lava. That was so dumb.
I saw that. Yeah, that was silly.
I think every
Honestly,
single
it didn't
death I
feel
ever
like your
was
strat
Elden.
here was bad. Like, I don't remember any part where I was like, I don't know about this one. It mostly just, it came down to definitely some snipes and a couple deaths, I think, in key moments. Maybe one thing would be gold free. It felt like you maybe cashed in a little quickly since you had capital access, and I don't know, maybe you assumed that CWD did, but
I
it
thought
felt
he did,
like, yeah, it felt
I
like
did have capital access, yeah, but I didn't go for it.
well, you didn't have through DTS, so
Yeah,
maybe could have held on to that for
yeah.
like one more thing
It's-
while CBD was heading for Fire Giant.
It's tough because I wouldn't know that he's close to capital with any of these squares that he could have marked.
Yep.
So like that was the tough part, is it was just a guessing game. And I guess, I mean, Fire Giant is a good quick little one-off if you want money. I would never do that as a quick one-off for money personally. I think gold free is better for money personally, but yeah, maybe that was worth considering.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, the fact that it's in a line, I think it was a perfectly reasonable play. If you ask me for something to critique, that would be maybe what I would say, because otherwise I feel like your decisions were all very good, just like, a few seconds too late, just a bit, behind CBD, which kind of just happens. You get behind on one, and then you're warping out slower to the next, and so on.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess he was on Lions first. If we were both plus 15, I would assume that he got to Lions first, because I feel like my fights weren't that bad.
Did you have because I had the teleporter grace.
I did not have the teleporter grace. I went from the smithing 4 grace.
Yeah, he warped too closer, got into the fights sooner, and Blanks, your fights were a little cleaner. I think your damage.
My damage kind of sucks.
Close there. But yeah, CBD
maybe CBD's was worse. Yeah, I don't know.
Got in earlier for sure.
Because we were both plus 15, and he just like threw away a bunch of money, so I would assume that I had better damage. But yeah, I guess he was there quicker.
Yeah.
But I was thinking maybe if I just didn't contest Lions and went for Wet Blades, it would maybe be a different position to be in, because I got sniped on, Talismans, and then Lions, and then Wet Knives, and that just kind of felt really bad, back to back to back.
Yeah. I mean, I think whatever you chose was a solid choice. It just, you got sniped.
Did you?
I don't think that getting sniped is a failure of strategy. I think that's just, that happens. Unless you felt like you were so far ahead that you're like, well, I don't need any of these. I should have gone for something off the wall that CBD would never go for. But I think it was close enough that going for them was reasonable, and if you had won any one of them, you would have been in a great spot. So I think the strategy was good, just got sniped.
Did you have Radon dead, CBD, when you went for Lions, or was that after you went for Lions? Did you kill Radon?
I was after. After. I would have had like no time to do Radon. Oh, shit.
I
guess
you, kind sir.
I would have to assume. I don't know. It's hard to say, because if I had just ignored Lions and gotten Wet Blades, row 5 wouldn't have been an issue. I could have gone for majority, but had to get a block. I'm just wondering what I could have done differently. But yeah, I mean, I guess snipes just happen sometimes. I guess also center square was, if that flipped, could have been different too.
Yeah, the center square was super close. I think the difference was Blanks not applying the rot outside of the doorway. Had to apply it in the fight, and then lost a riposte because of it. And then literally was behind by 1 R1. You both basically had it one away, and then CBD sent it, and then Blanks kind of moved around to avoid getting the riposte before sending the R1, and that was the difference.
Makes sense. Wild strikes damage.
They make CBD sound like a AI benchmark? Or what does that mean?
Well, because when you talk about one person's performance, it's like, well, you ended up slightly slower than CBD, and so it's like you become the thing to compare against.
Okay.
I wonder if the devs knew that Wild Strikes would be like one of the best action flips in the game when they made it.
Who knows? they balance on purpose, or did they just throw numbers at a wall and go, yeah, that number
That
seems
sounds good, yeah.
I mean, if you were just testing wild strikes casually, you might even be like, wait, this sucks. I start pressing it and then I get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not very situational, but it is situational.
Yeah, it's situational and it's very speedrunner coded of like, we know exactly when to make the most out of it.
Yeah. As opposed to the DLC. I don't think you wild strikes like at all in the DLC when it comes to bosses, other than like, I don't know, like a hippo.
Hippo
stagger.
Yeah, hippo would be. Yeah, hippo
stagger,
would be great. Yeah, outside of that, I'm not so sure.
Openings in DLC. That right bird on stagger, it's pretty good to use Ashes of War. Sometimes better than.
Yeah.
That's a base game boss in the DLC.
Thank you, Senator. I appreciate that, dude.
True.
What's in the background? This is
True.
a sunset lamp, Afa.
Oh, Bale. Yeah, Bale when he's staggered would be great.
Oh, yeah.
Issue with Wild Strikes, why is that strong, could be also how accessible it is early in the game. Like it's right there in front of you. You will always have one reason to go towards Stormveil, most likely. You just pick it up and infuse it if you have infusion.
You don't know true power until you've done cold wild strikes in a bingo match.
Oh,
I do that quite often. I go out of my way to do that quite often in bingo.
Yeah.
I want to see somebody get a cold wild strikes great katana.
Is that good even?
I did it like 2 days ago, but in my time zone, not in yours, so you would not see.
I feel like that's gotta be good.
The opponents from Bingo Club. I mean, it's goofy looking, but it's insanely strong.
All right, fellas. Well, I'm going to be hopping out of here. It is quite late for me. But thanks for playing, CBD.
Alrighty.
And thank you for commentating, Mitch. Ja.
Yeah,
GG's.
GG's.
You can always watch it back if you want to see. There might have been stuff I forgot for discussions of what do we think he should have done here.
Yeah, I'll definitely look it back. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. So good night, fellas. Thank you for playing.
Bye bye.
Mm-hmm.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, Blanks.
You want one too? It's honestly they're not that expensive. It's just you just look up like sunset lamp or sunlight lamp. I don't know what you'd call it, but yeah, it's not that expensive. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it here for stream. Holy schmoly, 41 for Partner Plus. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're freaking chugging along, bro. We're doing so much better this month, Partner Plus. That's huge. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna call stream here though. So we're gonna call here, and I will pick this up again tomorrow. Probably same time, I would say. But no promises. Today is Monday. Our game's on Thursday. Okay, I have to plan around playing on Thursday instead of playing on the weekend because I don't have that many days to practice. But then again, neither does Chris. So I'm gonna raid Gray though because I think Gray just started stream. So there's my Discord if you want to know when I go live. Here's my other platforms you can follow me up on. If you're subbed, just give him a little heart, a little blinks love if you are subbed. If you're not, just give him one of these. But yeah, go say hi to Gray for me. And I will return back to you guys tomorrow. Something like that. Bye-bye now. Good night, chat. Thank you all for coming out. See you next time. Bye-bye. Take care.